Last Sunday, no.
Good morning, good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Hello, students. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
So I will wait for a few more minutes for others to join in, maybe another couple of minutes, and then we will start. Is it okay?
Okay, sir.
So how many of Sweta, has everybody joined all the centers?
$25 people are there, sir.
Okay, so then I will ask Vaishali Computers, maybe if you can start your presentation. And today I will have some more twist. So I will also ask the faculties, maybe after the presentation, to provide your views, and also basically what are the questions does your student ask you, and how you help them also. Okay, so and if there is anything that you are expecting from the student. So start with Vaishali Computers, and start which team want to go first?
It's a TVS and SAMS. Afternoon, sir.
Yeah. So team, so student Vaishali Computers,
Yes, sir.
please tell your name, right, and then please start.
Yes, sir. Just a minute, sir.
Sure, please.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, very good afternoon.
Sir.
Yes, I can see the screen. Please go ahead.
Good afternoon, sir. We, the team of SAMS from Vaishali Computers, are here to represent the impact of 5G in agricultural industry. So first, let us see how does the 5G improve the agriculture in what all fields we have. So the fields which we have selected are irrigation and water management, AI-powered machines, breeding, livestock management, digital farming, weather stations, predictive analysis, drone usage, and animal tracking. So first, let us see what is effective irrigation. With 5G technology, farmers can do more efficient irrigation where they use the devices such as moisture content, soil patterns, and they can capture the data through it, and also the salinity, which gives the farmer insight into the health of crops. It also is help in managing the irrigation through connected sensors through it, and also help to conserve the natural resources and also reduce the water usage. So next, autonomous vehicles. In the autonomous vehicles, technology in farming has the potential to increase the efficiency of farming, and also it provides the significant cost reduction, which is also driverless, so which makes the human labor also less in that. So next will be continued by friend Tina. Good afternoon, sir. This is Tina from Vaishali Computers. So I will be continuing with reading. So here we can see that how selectively addressing bits require data-driven analysis at the edge, a process that is aided by the higher bandwidth and lower latency of 5G. So here we can see how in a diagram you can see the problem that is mobile platform 2.1 that indicates that how image acquisition system is 2.12 and how it generates through 5G connectivity. Through 5G connectivity, the image processing server will be executed, then it will go to read detection algorithm. At last, we can see that all the process will be generated by sprayer system. And now we are going to livestock management. That is, farmers can continuously monitor livestock. Like here, farmers can continuously monitor their livestock, and they can be alerted if something might go wrong. Also, like the robotic milkers free farmers from breaking early morning labor. And these can be learning algorithms can help in only can help ensure cows are bred only when they are ready. Here, digital farming. Data acquisition using 5G enables through data analysis in artificial intelligence or machine learning algorithms, data analytics, and real-time data processing in the cloud. This all will analyze in artificial intelligence and machine learning. Also in adversary, we can see that real-time on farm operations based on data analytics, optimization, and informed activation are part of digital farming. In weather stations, receiving weather updates, like they will be updated if their farmers want a real quick action to be applied and to avoid crop losses. Next slide will be continued by Sunita.
Good afternoon, sir. Myself, Sunita. I am from Vaishali Computers.
Yeah, so if you can switch on your camera, please.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, sir. Smart farming. Smart farming or a smart agriculture uses the sensor that monitor the soil, water, humidity, light, and the temperature to manage the farms and properly utilizes the available resources. By applying the modern technology in agriculture, farmers can improve their data collection and communication and maximize the production. And 5G brings more accurate and timely results in agriculture. And next is a predictive analytics. Collecting and analyzing the data helps the farmers to make the valuable predictions. For example, using the historical data about the soil moisture, which allow the farmers to predict the soil condition in the future. Sorry. The smart farming system using 5G will help you to identify the patterns and make the data derived decisions. Drone usage. 5G enables drones equipped with the multispectral sensors and can be used to analyze the nutrient status of the crops by digital soil mapping. This data is integrated with the weather and other information for applying an optimal quantity of fertilizers precisely at a specified area. Drones can scan and detect the pest, diseases, and weeds and apply the pesticides at the target areas after the data is analyzed by the AI algorithm. Drones can also collect and deliver the information about the field status and the crop stage. Animal tracking. Monitoring the livestock health, fertility, and food intake is a crucial cost-effective management. One of the crucial advantages of 5G in the farming is the strong signal in a smart 5G collars and ear tags that provides precise livestock location and accurately monitor the health of the animal's health. One 5G project launched by Rural First in Scotland is using connected collars and biometric ear tags on the cows that allows for better tracking and health monitoring over the vast and remote areas. Farmers can proactively target sick cows and remove them from the herd to reduce the spread of the infection. And the next is continued by Anusha. Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. Myself, Anusha. I'm audible, sir.
Yes, you're audible. Thank you. Please continue.
Hello, sir. Myself, Anusha. Here I'm going to discuss about the autonomous farming marketing landscape. Here, the dimension and the market size by 2025. Here, the farming equipment is $127.3 billion and precision agriculture is $12.8 billion. And by connecting 5G systems, $30.1 billion. And for adopting smart applications, it is $20.8 billion. For compound annual growth rate, here by 2021 to 25, here farming equipment is 15% and precision agriculture is 12.7% and 5G connected systems is 73% and for smart applications it is 10.1%. For automation, here farming equipment and precision agriculture it is high and 5G connected systems is very high. For smart applications, it is moderate to high. For operations, for Farming equipment, it is high, and precision agriculture and 5G connected systems, it is very high. For smart applications, it is moderate to high. For this, in this product development, farming equipment and precision agriculture is high, and 5G connected systems is very high, and smart applications moderate to high. For supply chain, in farming equipment, it is moderate to high. In precision agriculture, it is high. And for 5G connected systems, it is very high. And in smart applications, it is high. Last end user experiences. In farming equipment, it is high. Comparing to precision agriculture, 5G connected systems, smart applications, it is very high. And this is the worldwide GDP by 2030. It is $500 billion. In this, we are categorized by sub-industry and geographical area-wise. And in that sub-industry, the percent of the production is 8.9% in fruits and vegetables. The GDP will be $190 billion. And cereal and grain, it will be 9.2%, and the GDP will be $174.3 billion. And the livestock in 7.7.
So basically, it is percentage in GDP or $500 billion in GDP. It's not the GDP that is going. It is basically percentage of the value in the agriculture that is growing up. Yeah. And if you know, by 2028, India will be the third global economy, right? And it will surpass Japan. So how you, from the agricultural side, how you forecasting that what are the things, measures you're going to take it up that will, the 5G will help to increase the productivity also. I'm not saying the productivity, how are you planning to increase the productivity with the help of 5G? See, with the help of 5G, how will you, what are the things you're taking into consideration for increasing the productivity also? See, land is already constant, right? You cannot increase the land too much. So how you want to increase the productivity?
By using
Taking help of the technology.
5G technology.
So think through on that. Yeah, please continue. Please continue.
Yes. The livestock 7.7% and 116.9, and in dairy 4.1, and the GDP will be $20.1 billion. In geographical area wise, the percent of East Asia and the Pacific is 8.2% and $237.5 billion, and Latin America and the Caribbean 12.2% and $64.2 billion. In South Asia, 6.4% and $61.1 billion. In Europe and Central Asia, 8.8% and $53.8 billion. In North America, 8.7% and $45.7 billion. And in Middle East and Africa, 7.8% and $61.1 billion.
Traditional features of 5G and many.
Yes. Here is a video. Can you watch it?
Environmental precision farming processes.
Yeah, please continue. Yeah.
Such as the precision application of inputs like seed and spray crop protection, optimized fertilizer, and better use of water. You will also need 5G to improve the uptime of the machines and lower the operating cost, or when human interaction is necessary for monitoring and controlling automated machinery. Here are a few examples we're working on. With 5G, the drone can determine for the machine if there is an animal or pedestrian or pest in the field, or if the ground is stable to drive on it, or if it is the right time to purchase. Camera images can be analyzed in the cloud to control nozzles of crop protection sprays in real time. One driver may be sufficient to control several agricultural machines that will operate an optimized operation. We're talking about using image processing to save up to 80% from crop protection products under optimal conditions. The ultimate goal is optimized individual plant treatment, where each plant only gets what it needs.
Is the video over or it's some more time?
Little bit
In fact, the only way we can use this
Make it fast. Next time, please make it fast.
through the uptake of advanced machinery and solutions. And for that, we need 5G.
So is your presentation over?
Sir, your last slide will be this.
Okay.
Conclusion. Here, by adopting 5G technology, by introducing 5G automation machineries, here the farmers can, here it will be reducing the work in farming, and the farmers can more focus on marketing and production also. Thank you, sir. Hello, sir.
Yeah. So thank you. So in fact, I'll ask the other team from Vaishali Computers if you can proceed with your presentation.
Yes, sir. We'll go for the next. Yes, ma'am. We are sharing.
Yeah, make it full screen, please. Yes, I can see the screen. Please go ahead.
Good afternoon, sir. From Vaishali Computers, the second group, sir. Our group name is R. We are the members Abhijit, Akhil, Ravichandra, and Kartik. Myself, Akhil, sir. Today we are presenting the impact of 5G in digital economy in industries. What is 5G technology? 5G is the fifth generation mobile network. It is a new global wireless standard after 1G, 2G, 3G, and 4G network. 5G enables a new kind of network that is designed to connect virtually everyone and everything together, including machines, objects, and devices. How does it work? Wireless communication system uses radio frequencies, also known as spectrum, to carry information through the air. 5G operates in the same way, but uses radio frequencies that are less cluttered. This allows carry more information at a much faster rate. These higher bands are called gigahertz. That is the elements. Next one comes our teammate.
The voice is breaking. Can you maybe speak near the microphone? The other team voice was coming clear. Can you please check?
Sorry, sir, I didn't get.
The voice is breaking. So can you speak near the microphone?
Is it clear now, sir?
Yeah, it's clear now. Yeah, please go ahead.
Please give me a second.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
It's much clearer now. Yeah, thank you. Please go ahead.
Myself, Ravichandran. How will 5G impact in the industries? Next, they can also actively use it for improving the remote operations using the 5G network to the services and maintenance assembly. Companies can employ the industrial 5G technology for end-to-end tracking of goods and materials and the simulation of factory process that will be helpful to the tracking the goods and transportation of the goods and tracking the storage system also. And they can also use it for real-time machine to machine communications and using the augmented reality, virtual reality, and monitoring the product and asset data. Next. The economical impact of 5G in industries. Adopting the 5G network in industries like smart industries 4.4, that will be helpful to the generating the income, and it is used in fact on the economic also. The 5th generation of mobile network is here and expected to have bigger impact on the global economy. That will be the increasing 13 trillion to output worldwide by 2013. It will be expected the revenue generated, and according to forecasting, China is said to the most economical gain from rollout. While manufacturing will be the sector that will be benefited most as operations. Like China, it is the global manufacturing industry that will be produces a lot of things like and using the 5G network. They are using the optimal utilization of the 5G network that will be increase the manufacturing power also, and that automatically that will be use impact on the economy. It will be the how
My question is how India will get benefited. Now China, you told me, it has got a lot of 5G. They're already ahead, right? So how do you want to get the manufacturing boost in India using 5G?
Yes, sir. The now we have newly introduced the 5G network in USA, but there are several countries like North Korea, South Korea, and
North Korea not is in 5G. Sorry,
yes,
North Korea is not in 5G.
Sorry, sir. South Korea and United States, USA, and Norway. Those are in 5G network, and Norway is using the 7.
If you know what is the percentage in USA? USA, the percentage in 5G is still very, very low.
Yes, sir. But
basically maximum that is in China, and USA it is starting up, right? So you need huge investment in the infrastructure also.
yes, sir.
Yeah, carry on.
And Norway using the 7 and 8 generation network also, sir. They are using the 7 and 8 generation network, and this is the share of industry. Using the 5, the several industries using the 5G network, and that will be use impact on the economy, like utilities, transportation, and storage, storages, mining, manufacturing, and communication, and the IT system, and financial and insurance, education, construction, arts and entertainment, agriculture. Those are using the 5G network that will be used in fact on the economic also. Like for example, manufacturing using the 5G network in smart industries like 4.0, they are using the 5%, 5.4% of 5G network using it, but it will be used in fact on the economical economy, like $4,687 billion. They are it will be revenue generated in economic. And the 5G network are fully capable of creating socio-economic values. The impact of 5G technology in economically by the industries is a significant specific industry sectors, and the network are expected to create 13.2 trillion in revenue in global sales. activity by the year 2035. The next slide will be continued by the Abhijit.
Hi, sir. Hi, sir. Good afternoon. Myself, Abhijit. So, I'll be continuing with the 5G and the future of the digital economy. So, here we see the building blocks of 5G that we have with the digital society. So, the one stages we have is with the secure networks, and then we go with the critical services, and then we go connected with the IoT and the low bit rates. So, always we connect with the best connectivity with a no precise delay and energy efficiency. So when we come to the 5G network manufacturers and the telecom operators, the opportunity of the building smart factories based on the smart technology such as automations, AI, and augmented reality, and the IoT, the Internet of Things. So here the Industry 4.0 version includes connected the production with the tracking of configured components is self-managing system in a digital economy alongside energy and the utilities manufacturing that represents a promising sector with the next wave of the industry. Here we have with the connectivity that we go on with IoT and the connected vehicles, better governance we can have with the 5G network, 5G network connectivity. So next slide will be continued with my friend Karthik.
Good afternoon, sir. This is Karthik. The conclusion is that the impact of 5G on the economy will be considerable, and it will give an extra boost to the fourth industrial revolution, nothing but IoT 4.0, with the acceleration of the Internet of Things. Its fast and reliable real-time data transfer will massively benefit the sensors and control units installed in the facilities, factories, machines, and logistics chain across the industries. This is the conclusion of the 5G technology. Thank you, sir.
Okay, so is it over?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you. So thank you for the good presentation, and thank you for both the teams for the good presentation. And I can see that the communication and the presentation has improved by leaps and bounds. And it's a good that from the beginning, if you see the presentation and now your presentation, you can see that you have become more confident, right? And your presentation quality has improved a lot. See, in corporate world, it is basically the presentation that is the most critical, right? And how you can communicate. You have to be very, very confident.
Yes, sir.
So thank you for this. So Altaf, are you there? Hello, Altaf.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So
Yes,
Altaf,
sir.
so
Yes, sir.
thanks a lot that your basically students has done quite good in the presentation. So
Yes, sir.
you can tell maybe few points for which they came to you and how you helped them. Maybe if you can be on camera, please, Altaf.
Yeah, I'll be coming on campus just a minute.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So if you can tell what are the points the student came to you and how you helped them. So maybe some pointers that will the students, other students, and other basically faculties can also learn from you.
Okay, sir. You want me to share now itself?
Yeah. Just few pointers. Only 2-3 minutes.
Okay.
So I want to have
regarding-
the good practices to be spread in other centers also.
Okay, sir. So regarding this 5G presentation, the team, there were the two. First time, what I did is I want to make them as a split on an equal group where there are like few, good learning. I mean, the fast-paced students and also the upcoming students. I have there is a mix of things in both the teams. So you might have noticed that few persons who are like talking are good and few are like bit of lagging was there. So I want to mix up in as with that particular team. So for that is a team building first. I don't want to have all the how to put across is like to make all nice speaking or more confident students in one group and upcoming students in the other group. I don't want to put it like that. I want to have a mix of these two set of things. So that is point one which I made it for the team. And the second thing is like when they started the team, I asked to go for doing the research a little bit. And thanks to Geeta ma'am, like she was like overall monitoring the entire both the presentations, and that's how they were like all doing all the self-learning process, like most of the things, like.
Thanks, Altaf. I think that is a good, basically learning lessons. See, in
Yes.
a corporate world also, it is basically the team, right? So
Yes.
it's like fingers. So each and everybody is not the same. So
Yes.
it is basically like a manager need to have the capability to find out who is best suited for which part. And that is basically here, you are acting as a manager for them, right? Or guide for them. You have to guide them and you have to find out who are the best fitted for which part of the
That mainly Geeta ma'am knows exact about the team things also. Her contribution is much more on this one, so, compared to me. Geeta ma'am,
Thanks.
she's the madam who is sitting on the top, I mean the extreme left.
Okay, so thank you, ma'am. So
Thank you, sir.
thank you. So thank you, Altaf. So
Thank you, sir.
So I move on to the next, that is Citatech. Thank you. And I will request all of you, please be on camera.
Okay,
so
sir.
that at least I can basically communicate with you, though I'm
Okay,
not
sir.
physically there, at least virtually. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yes, Citatech, please continue.
Yes, sir.
Sir, your screen is visible, sir.
Yes, I can see the screen. Please go ahead.
Good afternoon, sir. Myself, Deepa. I'm from Siketek, and team members are Pawan Kumar and Nitin Gaurav. And today I'm going to explain about 5G digital revolution in India. First, contents we are included introduction, infrastructure, and 5G architecture, 5G applications, and then conclusions. Firstly, 5G technology. 5G technology is a fifth generation wireless technology. It is a completely wireless communication with almost no limitations. And 5G provides us a high connectivity and then more digital speed, and it also provides a more clarity in video and audio. And then evaluation of 5G. In a 1G, we have first generation technology was adopted in 1980, and it was completed in 1990s. And 1G speed is up to 2.4 kb per second, and it is based on analog systems. And the next 2G, second generation technology. This was also created in 1990s, and this is based on a digital systems, and the speed is up to 64 kb per second. And then 3G. 3G, this was adopted in the 1990s. And then next, it is operator centric, and in this, the speed is up to 125 kb per second. And then next 4G. 4G, we have a speed is up to 100 MB per second, and this is operator centric. In this, we will get a more clarity and in video and audio. And then 5G. This is an unlimited data capacity. This speed is up to 1 GB per second. And in this, we got a more clarity in the video and audio, and we get a network in high speed. And then features of 5G. We'll get the features like that very low latency and mobility, and then very dense crowded of users. And this is also provide a more software application to update. And then it also provides a more software, more application in a 5G network. And then comparison between a spectrum bands. We have three spectrum bands, that is the low band, mid band, and the high band. In the low band, we get up to 600 megahertz. Whereas in 1G and 2G, we get only 800 ng megahertz, so that the video and the audio clarity will not so much. And then in 3G, we'll get up to 3.5 gigahertz, so that video and audio that we'll see that is more effective. And then in 4G and 5G, will adopt a mid-band spectrum that is ranges from 1.5 to 6 gigahertz, so that the clarity of the video and audio will be more highest. The next slide will be continued by Met physics.
Hello, good evening, sir. I am Nitin Godayama, architecture of 5G. 5G architecture is utilities of more intelligent architecture with radio access name network no longer contained by the base station, proximity or complexity infrastructure, and 5G reads the way towards flexible and virtual and radio access, and then 5G infrastructure. Infrastructure, standalone and non-standalone. Standalone means 5G network is dedicated to equipment and network functions, and 5G network new features, functionality and service enabled to 5G network, and higher level is invested required to high level of 5G network, and non-standalone 5G network supported by 4G core infrastructure and utilization of maximum existing network assets of 5G network, and lower level of investment required by the 5G network. And difference between pros and cons and means advantages and disadvantages. Advantages means bandwidth. Bandwidth means better bandwidth of 5G network. User will be able to consume the data and service smoothly. And next, tremendous speeds means it is the greatest advantages of 5G technology to tower installed in your access internet network, and then less tower obstruction means it is a most common problem with correct 4G world technology. Many users will have to relate to tower signals in 5G technology. And then disadvantages of 5G technology, additional of cost. First one is additional of cost, means 5G network equipment infrastructure is improved the maintenance of 5G network incurred by the telecom companies, and express would ultimately add up the cost of consumers. And then broadcast distance means 5G network is speculated to be effective in the populated areas only, and the frequency waves can only transfer the short distance. And then battery drain and device overheating means include that dialing down the 5G technology is improved the mobile battery, and then upload speeds will consume more data. Listening of network speed is costlier than the previous 4G network. Next slide will continue will be my teammate Pawan Kumar.
Hello, sir. My name is Pawan, and I'm going to explain 5G applications. We are considering general purpose applications here, manufacturing, public safety, and healthcare and public transport. And first application is about 5G remote monitoring for automation methods. It is mainly in manufacturing. Here, when 5G arrives, there is machine-to-machine connectivity. That means massive machine-type communication exists between the user who is sitting in a company and the yard where the robotics will operate. He can easily monitor that how many production have been taken place by easily, because the data traveling or the data transportation from receiver will be very less because of the low latency. You can easily accurate the how many production is taken place in the factory. Next is drones in crowded area. Nowadays, when 4G is present, there is when crowded places, the dropping of a signal will be easily taken place, because one tower cannot provide an internet or calls to the every mobile tower. So there is a drop in signal and calling function also. When we use drones as an intermediator in between the tower and the user, the connectivity will increases, so there is no issue of the network. So drone plays a vital role here. Next, public safety. In terms of public safety, 5G real monitoring video surveillance. In previous, if we talk about 4G, there only the recording will be taken place and no clarity and all. In 5G, there is an ultra high definition video where we can use easily record and send to the edge where the process of the application will be easily taken place. Here we adopt machine learning for the identifications of theft or anything like. You can see in the image in the frame 3 and frame 4, they are abnormal because of they're using gun and suspect tracking will be taking place. So it is very easy for the public safety through 5G. Next, in the health, nowadays sensors and variable devices are very plays a good role for a human health. Maintaining of each one health issue records is very difficult because after they wear headbands of Bluetooth and smart watches for monitoring oxygen monitoring or pressure monitoring and their location also. If all their information will be easily brought up and there is a big data will be created for each and every person, so handling that would be very difficult. When we use 5G, it will be easy when it goes to the cloud and store easily. So when the patient arrives to the hospital, he doesn't have more time, he doesn't have to wait for more time, and the health professionals or doctors, they would treat more patients because easy of knowing of what is happening in their body because they not much time for the knowing of what's happening in a patient health. So the software will show him what's mainly happening in his body. So next
So please be brief and crisp. So others are also waiting, right?
Okay,
so
sir.
Please make it fast and please be brief.
Okay, infrastructure, smart 5G traffic management. Here the machine to machine connectivity will be very high, human to machine interference will be very low, the vehicle to vehicle connectivity also very good, so that the traffic will calculate all the density of the flow in the signal, and it will reduce the fuel consumption also when it comes to the traffic, and easy of maintenance. When we speak about the conclusion,
so maybe you can think through also smart signaling, right? So based on the number of vehicles coming, right, you can have the duration for each line
way
clearance. You can also do that using the smart basically signaling, and that will also save basically the communication, the commute time, right? And also basically it will provide more continuity to the drivers, that they don't have to wait for the signals long time.
Okay.
Okay.
As we speak about a conclusion, 3G, 4G, and 5G. Here, in the 3G, the main attraction was wireless internet, where that came into existence. So, operator was a main centric role there. In a 4G services, they provide very good services like video calling, functioning, media entertainment. So, it was based on the service. When it comes to the 5G, it is completely based on the user customizable. Because everyone will be having their own application, so 5G will be very useful for because of the low latency and high speed internet connectivity. Thank you.
So thank you for the good presentation. So only thing is that you may provide some of the benefits. What are the benefits you are getting, and how you want to have those benefits using 5G, right? I would appreciate if you can provide some more on that line. So maybe I'll ask Priya if you can come and let me know your experience with the student, and for this presentation, some few pointers from your side. So Priya, are you there?
Sir, this is Kavita, sir.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
Kavita Priya. Yeah, Kavita Priya.
Yeah. Yes, sir. So yeah, these three perform well. Like Nathan, he wants to like improve little bit in terms of presentation, and
So,
Like-
Kavita, if you don't mind, if you can come on camera, please. You can switch
okay.
on. Yeah, I think Nitin, you're right. So I think Nitin, maybe you need to practice your presentation skills, and maybe you can, Kavita, you can help him to improve the
Yes, sir.
presentation skills.
Yes, sir. As of now, he has improved a lot actually compared to beginning. And
I can see
Pawan, yes, sir. And Pawan, it is a bit fast, I think so. And yeah, other than that, it is quite okay, sir. But in terms of like implementation, we need to concentrate more. Implementation of 5G regarding that. What are all the benefits as per the applications? We need to concentrate on that. And we'll yes.
Yeah, it's absolutely new technology that is coming up. So what I see is a huge abundance of scope is there. And I think if they can learn and do that, I think there will be a very good, tremendous scope. So thank you,
Yes.
the team from Sikatech. Now I move on to Sharp Computers. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good afternoon, sir.
Very good afternoon.
Yes, sir. So we'll be presenting now. First group is free thinkers. So we'll be presenting.
Sure, please go ahead.
Here, ma'am. Share. F5. Yes. So my name is Chetan and my team members are Pooja and Jasya. So we'll be presenting on massive IoT. So our agenda is what is IoT and advantages of 5G and how 5G will be helping in improving IoT and the applications of 5G in IoT. So first of all, what is IoT? IoT is nothing but a network of physical devices that are connected via the internet. So basically, what are all the electronic devices which we'll be having at our home, we can instantly convert it to IoT by giving the internet connection, and we can be monitoring it through other devices also. So it will be helping for data visualization mode. And there are few advantages of 5G. And currently 5G is not yet normalized throughout the country, but it is still yet developing. Currently 13 cities have been selected for the first phase, like Delhi, Kolkata, Ahmedabad, Bangalore and all. So in the further years, in the further 2-3 years, we'll be seeing overall implementation of 5G in our country. And the advantages would be like robotic medical advancement and autonomous car technology, evolution of IoT, and as it will be providing fast and furious speeds. So we'll be implementing in the various fields, and it will also be providing us better gaming experiences. Next. So how 5G will be helping improving will be continued by Pooja.
Good afternoon, sir. I'm Pooja Naik. I'm going to explain about how 5G will help in improving IoT. In that data transfer speed, when compared to the previous generation, communication latency would be drastically decreased. In the 4G technology has a higher latency as compared to the 5G, that is about 20 to 30 milliseconds. And next in the 5G technology, that is has a lower latency about 5 milliseconds. With the help of the 5G, data transfer speed will increase significantly. And according to report, 5G will be 10 times faster than the current LTE networks. And this increase the speed will allow the IoT devices to communicate and share the data faster. So next one is with the numerous devices that demand high accuracy, such as the medical care, self-driving vehicles, industrial automation, and so on. And next, greater network reliability. With the ability of 5G technology to handle the more connected devices, and consumers will benefit from the greater reliability of their connected devices. So next, application of 5G will explain Jasya.
Good afternoon, sir. My name is Jasya Mogola. Today I am going to explain about the application of 5G in IoT. In that, first one is gaming. 5G gaming could enable user to try games on the cloud before they download or buy. The user can also play without any pin compatible. And second one is alarm system. In the blink of an eye, a 5G supported alarm system will alert authorities in real time to protect property and safeguards. And second one is third one is fitness tracker. The health and weekend barriers will no longer have to wait for vital fitness data to update with 5G. They will have the power of real-time data to achieve their health and fitness goal. And last one is doorbell cameras. With low latency and faster speed, 5G backed doorbell cameras will be able to record crystal clear video and transmit in the milliseconds. Thank you, sir.
Sir, and what we can add is that the implementation of 5G will be more useful in large scale projects like a smart city. So there will be a very huge amount of data which will be transferring every minute. So with the help of 5G, the application in those fields will be more smoother, and we can see more usage of 5G in coming years. So that's it from our side.
So thank you for the presentation. So next I move to the next team. In Sharp Computers.
Good afternoon, sir. My name is Pratibha Banerjee, and our team name is Tiranga, and me and Vidya are the team. And today we are going to do the presentation of 5G digital evaluation in healthcare. So contents are meaning, use cases, 5G adoption challenges, and healthcare ecosystem players. So before that, what is 5G? 5G is the fifth generation mobile network which enables to connect everything and everyone virtually, including devices, machines, etc. So for how 5G capabilities will impact in healthcare. So earlier in the 4G, doesn't provide the reliability of the connection, and the Wi-Fi was not fast enough for a secure, reliable connection. By use of the 5G, we can come across all the problems by the latency, which is having 5 to 10 milliseconds, which will very helpful in real-time application and communication, machine-to-machine communication. And the bandwidth, the speed of the data, that is 20 GB per second. And the capacity it is having 1 million devices in the 1 square meter can be fitted. And 99.9% network reliability, which is equal to 100%, and mobility. So transfer between radio nodes and up to 500 km per hour, battery life, up to 10 years of a battery life for the low power IoT devices, and it is having a faster download speed, high efficiency. All these benefits of a 5G will great impact on healthcare. And 5G healthcare use cases. So 5G can be used in the telemedicine, so in the rural areas and all. So network can support a high resolution video calls, and there will be a less lag. So virtual communication is possible. Augmented reality in healthcare, by the augmented reality, which will provide a real-time experience, and a doctor-to-doctor suggested can be done. In the clinical collaboration and communication, medical test reports, imaging reports, which will be very large in size, and the patient need to wait for longer hours to get the results, to get his lab reports. But by using a 5G, he'll get a quick reports, so it will be easy to forward our medical procedures. And connected ambulance. So everyone's life is very precious. So by ambulance only, by connected ambulance, which will provide all the real-time information to the hospital, which will easy to save all the take necessary actions for the surgery or any operations. And the medical sensors, we have a digital sensors like a smartwatch. We can see heart rate monitoring, blood pressure monitoring, stress level monitoring, as ECG monitoring. So everything can be measured by sitting at here only. So we can measure and we can send the crucial information to the hospital. And remote patient monitoring, by the HD call via the remote patient monitoring can be done. 5G robotic surgery. So the doctors at the far end could control the robotic arms. So the robotic arms which is near the patient could perform the surgery which is equivalent to the doctor's surgery on the soft tissues or particular body part. It's a great innovation in the healthcare system because in the remote location only doctor can comfortably perform a surgery. And the 5G connectivity, the use of augmentation in a hospital, surgeon wears a headset with a video feed. In the other remote location, a specialized with the high video quality information wearing a headset, he can guide the other surgeon to perform the necessary steps or necessary operation. He can suggest him. Remote patient monitoring. By using the sensors, wearables, and e-health devices, patient all attributes can be collected and analyzed without the need to patient to travel near facilities. So, which will in turn reduce the face-to-face appointment or which will save the time because increased capacity of number of connected devices per square meter. It's gonna help globally because by the patient all the information sensors will collect all the information and the data by the data management system all the data will transfer to the particular hospital and the patient. So patient how he gonna benefit means fewer days in the hospital and increase self-care because he can by self he monitor. And healthcare professional they can treat more number of patients and higher quality of care. Now how hospital gonna benefit in the sense decreased week time and higher patient throughout work. And in total, government insurance means healthier population is possible by the innovation of a 5G. High definition virtual consultation. Initial screening assessment and routine checkups which does not require any physical procedures. So by the high quality HD visual consultation, we can communicate with the doctor and we can get the necessary suggestions and helps to resolve a problem. So 5G will enable a two-way HD virtual consultation to happen at the scale when to compare to the other connectivity solution through the promise. Next slide is going to explain my friend Vidya.
Good afternoon, sir. My name is Vidyashree. My topic is augmented reality and virtual reality. After the COVID, the virtual reality and augmented reality are widely used, and VR creates an immersive virtual environment while compared to augmented reality. It provides real world scene. This in such there is some use cases for here it is a blind for the blind it helps in crossing the road and searching the website and entering the buildings, and it will be useful for day-to-day life. Using the 5G enables VR and AR headphones or set video streaming classes. Visual impairs the individual can connect the real time to a live advice who can guide the patients throughout the daily lives. Here is some link. It shows the ML.
Yeah, be confident, no problem. Yeah, tell me. Yeah, please continue with the presentation.
So there is a video.
Yeah. But I'm not able to see the video. So can you play the video, please? And keep it short.
Yes, sir.
When it comes to medical emergencies,
Now I can hear the sound. Yes, please continue.
Diagnosis right there and
So you can see the video.
This life-changing solution.
Yes, I can see the video. Yes.
Real-time medical data transfer brought to you by teaching 5G technology. Welcome to Malaysia's first 5G connected ambulance and remote health monitoring showcase. An innovation made possible by DG in partnership with the Ministry of Health, CRES, and CTE. Watch how when a patient on the brink of survival enters the ambulance. His vital signs readings are taken with the ultrasound and ECG machines, which are then transmitted in real time to a doctor at the hospital. With this crucial information made available instantly, the patient can be diagnosed before his arrival, enabling hospital staff to prepare for this critical emergency, saving precious seconds. Remote diagnosis allows the doctor to monitor his patient's signs without being physically present. meaning advanced healthcare can be accessed by all, even those in hard-to-reach areas. 5G's network slicing partitions the network specifically for healthcare, enabling low-latency connectivity so that gigabytes of medical data can be transferred at ultra-fast speeds, and even to multiple medical devices with no lag. This is the Internet of Medical Things. DG's 5G technology is transforming healthcare for you and your loved ones. When life matters.
Yeah, thank you for the presentation. What I want is basically how we are going to adopt to India. See, yeah, please carry on.
The second case is on education system. This VR and AR headphones helps in performing the practice of and procedure in which virtual environment and even collaborating with the other virtual process in real time. During the COVID time, the students were unable to practice or practical thing will not be there. So using VR and augmented reality, we can student can understand easily. The third one is AR surgery assistance. Here it provides the holographic image. It is nothing but a three-dimensional image which provides dashboard and with the several data emerging with the request of such patient's care, and it also provides a remote assistance in complex scenario that requires increase in awareness. Next. The 5G adoption and challenges for the healthcare industry. 5G compatibility device, 5G network coverage, security concern, healthcare organization, technology, and privacy. 5G compatible device provides end-to-end security, and compatibility is currently limited to few countries and within the metro or urban areas. Security concern will and healthcare organization technology upgrades the infrastructure and applications device needed for the 5G networks. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for the good presentation. In fact, healthcare is one area where we see huge improvement will happen with the advent of 5G, because you can have the communication with the doctor much faster, right? So you can have the response time will be very fast, and the latency between the network, right, will be very less. So we see a huge improvement with the 5G that is coming up. So maybe Anupama or Pramajati, if you can basically provide what are the basically how you think that in 5G basically going to bring a benefit to India in the coming days. So what's your thought process, or how you think the student should apply them in future? And this is not for your student, this is for other students present here.
Yes, sir. This is Anupama, sir. I'm offline.
Yes, please. Yeah, please.
Yes, sir. Our students work on 5G in India, sir. How it is going to evaluate the 5G. Here, how they asked me a question: what is latency and how it is improving the 4G from the 5G, and then they asked what are the capabilities we are having in the 5G. I explained those things, sir, and then how it is improving in the year of 2019 to 20, 2G is introduced, and in the year of 2020 to 2021, 3G introduced. How the graph going to change, I have explained them, sir. But they have got the evaluation for the whole global wise, and for the India they have not got the graph how it is going to change. That's why they are unable to put here, sir.
This is in fact absolutely new. So as you can see, this is only last month India has launched 5G. So we are yet to, now it's all going to start the teething problem. The Jio and Airtel, they're ramping up. Still, they're not, if you see some of the mobile operators, right? Maybe the Samsung, Apple is not yet into 5G. If anyone of you have Apple, they are still not in 5G. Samsung, they're saying that will be from the next month, you can have your mobile in the 5G. So it is absolutely starting. So we are starting our journey, but the thought process is how we can improve in this journey and what are the lessons we can learn from the other nations so that we don't make those mistakes in our journey, and how we can move faster than the other nations. So you have seen that now already India is now globally the 5th largest GDP and going to overtake Germany by 2026, and 2028, India is going to overtake Japan and become the 3rd global largest economy. So to do that, we need to have faster speed, and that is what the 5G is going to bring to us, right? So thank you, students. So now I move on to the next is Srishti Infotech. So Srishti Infotech.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Am I audible, sir?
Yes, you're audible. Yeah, the first page is really looking nice. So thank you. I think you have done some R&D and you have done the first page. So thanks for that. So please continue. Make it full page, please. Make it to the presentation mode. Yeah, please continue. Hello, student. If you see, if you go to there, there is a small, you can see an icon on the extreme right bottom, right? So if you can click on that, it becomes full screen. Yeah, please continue. Yeah.
Good afternoon, sir. Am I?
Yeah, you're audible. Very good afternoon. Please continue.
I'm Anita Shetty from Srishti Infotech Kundapur, and our team Future Tech and my team members Aradhya, Sudeep, and Sriram Kamath. And today we are going to present on digital revolution in port industries of India. After arrival of 5G, most of the industries are digitally evolving. We are focusing on shipping and port industry. At present, large volume of trading is done through ports in India. There are fully automation, and they are using on-site drivers for operating the cranes. After arrival of 5G, the shipping industry is moving towards making porter more smarter. Next. And there are some drawbacks in traditional port that they requires on-site drivers. It means they want to do work in some specific location, and there is very small location, and they have to do long working hours. So for this reason, they're developing the occupational illness, and company recruiting the labor for high cost, as this is a most risky job. And in 5G we get and can 5G do something about this? Definitely yes. In 5G there are some drawbacks in 4G technology that couldn't meet some requirement that the 5G can meet that requirement, like a high bandwidth, low latency, and a wide coverage, high mobility. This can be met by the 5G. And next slide will be explained by Sudeep.
Hello, sir. Good afternoon. Myself, Sudeep. Today, I am talking about a 5G in a smartphone. So, 5G has enabled to all kinds of new applications, which is not in a 4G. So, such as smart drones for a real-time monitoring and real-time ship-to-shore communications for a port-to vessel traffic management and other operations. 5G helps to connect and monitoring large data source in a real time. And 5G supports communication. 5G supports communication that can help support optimization operations like loading and offloading vessels. Smart ports will contain management solutions, asset management solutions, connected workflows, and surveillance solutions. In container management solutions, the container automatically identify it will located where the vessel is located, and in a vessel the temperature will balancing by the remote, and the infection in the container the infection were in container damage infection, and asset management solutions. Asset track means it store the data which is where it is located, and predicting the maintenance. And if the container is damaged and it will be need to repair, we use AR and VR remote maintenance and roll on and roll off operations, which is help to loading and discharging of products. And last one is connected working force and surveillance solutions. Here we tracking worker fatigue and worker force safety, and unnamed aerial vehicles based on the surveillance. Next will be continued by Arath.
So, good afternoon, sir. I am Aradhya. So, what we are achieving through 5G in port industry, highly automated cranes such as RTG. RTG means rubber tired gantry, and RMG means rail mounted gantry. So, highly automated. So, remotely we can access those cranes in India only, and real time surveillance. Due to latency, low latency, we can track on real time surveillance systems, and we don't need a driver who will work at a great height, and it will risk of human life. They can work remotely from control centers and can operate cranes. We can operate the cranes within India throughout the world. One can handle several cranes at the same time. One person can handle the different cranes at a time because he is in the remotely accessing, and it reduces the labor cost. Definitely, it will reduce the labor cost because when it comes to risk, the labor is requesting high, right? So the next slide will be explained by.
In fact, have you gone to any port? Have you seen any port? How the port activities are done?
Yeah, we have seen it, sir, in the videos only. And we have gone to the local ports, but it's not that big, sir.
Yeah, so generally what happens in a port, right? Whenever a ship comes, you have got berthing place, right? Where you will be unloading the goods, or if you have got goods, you have to load it. Now, generally, for example, a ship takes 2 or 3 days to be in the berth. Now, if the other ship is there in the high sea, then it will be a wastage of basically of the time for that ship. So you have to basically allow the ship to come and enter depending upon the time that currently the ship which is there in the berth has to leave. And you have to communicate to the ship which is on the sea and coming. Next is that if it is, for example, if it is coal or basically iron ore, for example, then you need to have basically those materials there in your stockyard so that those can be loaded to the ship that is coming to be berthed, right? So all those management has to be done properly on the systems. So have you think through on that and how your 5G can communicate and help on that? I'm not saying till that part. Just think through. Please continue.
Yes, sir. So after arrival of 5G, the ports will be converted into smart ports using the 5G network. So there are many ports in China. So basically, when we consider top 10 ports in the world, most of them, almost 6 of them are from China. So they are adapting to new technologies. So why can't Indians also adapt to new technologies? When the 5G network is enabled in the ports, Indian ports will be converted into smart ports. So after the converting into smart ports, it will always it will obviously increase the productivity of ports and increase the income. It is the one aspect. So we are thinking of from the another aspect also. So India will be the provider of crane drivers. In India, there will be centers constructed which will enable the drivers to remotely handle cranes in any part of the world. So we can start a startup company, or we can establish a company, so which will train and hire crane drivers for smart ports throughout the world. The trained crane drivers can control any cranes throughout the world, sitting in India only. And there will be new type of job role for the youth, and large vacancy will be created for them. And all the equipments which is needed for this purpose will also be manufactured in India only. So all over economic growth will be there in India, and it will also contribute to the GDP of India. So as we can see, our office will be located in India, and the workers can actually control any part of the world, the cranes situated in any part of the world, and they can control them sitting at one place. And this will reduce the cost of the labor, as in India we can hire people for very less cost. So it will be cost effective for the companies also. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I like the concept. Really good. So thank you for thinking out of box. This can be a new opportunity that is really can come up, because you need a lot of crane operators, right? And the salary that you pay for a person maybe in South Korea, right, will be, or Japan, it will be very, very high. Whereas in India, the same work can be done with a less cost. And that can be a new kind of an opportunity that can come to India, along with basically making the port more efficient, and turnaround time for the ships can be reduced. What I was explaining to you some time ago.
Yes, sir. Yes,
So
sir.
with that, you can have more profitability, because the more the ship comes, more the revenue you can generate, right?
Yes, sir.
Because
Yes,
you are going to take the entry fees for all the ships that is going to come. And for the exporters also, if they get less time, right, the turnaround time for the goods to be exported, that will be always be benefited. Similarly, for the importers, if they take less time for the goods to be unloaded and to their factory or to the warehouse, that will always be appreciated. Thank you.
Yes. Thank you, sir.
So I move on to the next thing in the Srishti Infotech. Yes, please go ahead.
Just a minute, sir. Hello, sir. Hello, sir.
Yes, good afternoon. I can hear you.
Yes, sir. Our screen is visible, sir.
Yes, I can see your screen.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, sir. I'm Shivani from Srishti Infotech Kundapura. Today, we are going to presentation on 5G digital revolution in India. So here, we are going to give the view on 5G in healthcare sector. So our team name is Allied Tech Kundapura. So our team members are Suman, Gautam Ram, Rahul and Sachin. And here, we are going to give the view on the topic of 5G in healthcare sector, and features of 5G and the role of 5G, and how we face these challenges and impact of 5G. So here, sir, we know that in a 1G, they provide the facility of call facility, and in a 2G, there is some development. They provided the message facility also, and in a 3G, they provide network facility, and also in a 4G, they provide high-speed network facility. So compared to 4G, 5G is much more speed and ultra-low latency and widespread coverage. So it will much more beneficial to healthcare sector. That will be explained by our teammate Sachin.
Good afternoon, sir. I am Sachin. So, the features of 5G technology. First one, high speed. When we compare to 4G, it is most 1,000 times speed than that. And it will download 2 GB movie within 10 seconds. And next one, more reliable. When we go to reliable, the sector in which it will time sensitive data and such as healthcare and defense. Next, high capacity. Capacity means in which is large frequency and high bandwidth quality it will reach. Next, lower latency. Lower latency means it will speed latency more speed. And next, 5G in healthcare sector, and this will impact most on the healthcare sector. Next, it will
Don't worry, be confident. When you're speaking, be confident. See, don't think that others has got more knowledge than you or experience. When you're speaking, be confident and absolutely go ahead. No problem. Go ahead.
It will most impact on healthcare, and significantly it will increase the bandwidth. It also incredibly responsive due to lower latency. Next, it would integrate and connect multiple devices connected to the network. And the next will be explained by our teammate Gautam.
Hello, sir. My name is Gautam, and I am talking about the advantages or role of 5G in the healthcare sector. The role of 5G in healthcare sector is patient can take home care through online consultation, virtual doctors through virtual doctors. They do not have to go to hospital, and that will save their time. And doctors can monitor patients' health through remote monitoring system, and Internet of Medical Things, which is IoT combined with medical tools that can help to keep the track of patients, and the data management when remote monitoring and the patient's data will be more, that will 5G will help to for data management, and 5G
So
will help.
Gautam, how will you basically ensure the security? See, the patient data is there, so there should not be identity threat of the patients. So how are you going to secure the data of the patients? Have you thought on that line? Gautam, are you able to hear me? Hello? Gautam, are you able to hear me? Hello? Hello, others? Are you able to hear me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I think some network problem with the Sister Infotech. Can you please check, Seta? Is there any issue? So, Sister Infotech, are you there?
Sorry, sir. Network issue, sir.
Yeah, I can understand. So, my question is, how are you going to safeguard the security for your patients?
Sensors, sir.
Security. The security, that is basically each patient has got the records, right? It should not go into the wrong hands, or it should not go to the outside. Those also need to be secured. So with
Yes,
5G,
sir.
of course, you've got the high speed. So how you planning to protect that also?
The data will be protected by firewalls, sir. Each patient's data.
So
And
because
also,
of high speed, you should not let your data to be hacked by basically unscrupulous person. So you need to ensure on that also. Please go ahead.
yes, sir. And because of 5G speed, and it will help for management of site connectivity, and through inter training and education through VR and it will help in training and education in healthcare sector, and advanced wearable technologies to a fitness tracker, pulse checking of patients, that will help in checking the patient's activities and health, and further will be explained by our teammate Rahul.
Hello, sir. Next slide.
Yep, Rahul, please go ahead.
I'm going to say about the challenges that are present in 5G networks. Like the first one is the privacy and security concerns. Just now you were told, sir, that each patient have got separate data, and those data has to be protected. Like this is also a security concern. Also, and also like if the 5G speed is much faster, even the wrong it's like hackers can perform DOS attacks like in a faster way, like denial of server DOS attack. Like they can send many requests at the time they can send many requests, and they can down the server. Like this has to be maintained. The next one is device compatibility. Like the 5G device.
The question
everybody
is how
does
will
not
you do it? So if you can give a point, then my question is how will you want to protect it?
Like the files must be encrypted. Each files must be encrypted, and also we must not give like the server and also the security on the server website needs to be firewall. Like the firewall will maintain everything. Like it won't let anyone to attack on the server. Can I continue, sir?
Okay,
Hello, sir.
please
Can
go
I
ahead.
continue? Next one is device compatibility. Like the every device now people are not compatible to 5G network. Like they have got 4G, 3G mobile and devices. Like it will take many time for the people to gain access to the 5G network, or they must buy or replace the device to use the 5G network. So this device compatibility are also a challenge in 5G. Next one is deployment and coverage. Like just now we had a network problem. Like previously when 4G was introduced, these cities like Bangalore and all got much speed. But when it comes to village and rural areas, we cannot get network. So the company has to plan it like it must be available to everyone, so that everyone can access the fast and secure network. Next one is about infrastructure. Like 5G provides many facilities like low latency and good bandwidth and other services. Like it all, like they have to provide it all, like they have promised. Not like 4G and 3G. They must not fail in such things. Thank you, sir. Next one is will be explained by Sumant.
So now I am going to talk about use cases of 5G in healthcare. So everyone is talking about the 5G is used most beneficial for in healthcare, and 5G is useful for healthcare. So how it is helpful in our health industry? So now I am explaining that points. So telemedicine, like if a patient get illness in their body, so he can connect it to internet and get consulted by the doctor. So this is one of the beneficial. And AR and VR in healthcare. Like if the doctor is not present in our country, if the specialist in other country, so we fix the robotics in our country, and the specialized doctor can control that robots in our country. So make a surgery, and it will be helpful for that patient. So in that time, what happens? The transportation of that patient from one country to another country will be saved, and the patient's life can be saved through the 5G because low latency. So he can make surgery from there only. So this is the one of the most beneficial from 5G to healthcare, sir. This can save the patient's life, and clinical communications like faster communication will be happen. Medical sensor will send the data about the patients, like in the ICUs, and rooms, they can predict what will be happen next week. The sensor data will be analyzed by the doctor, and then will be the doctor says this step will be taken. So he can remotely analyze the data of the patients. So this is the one of the benefit. So sometimes connect an ambulance. So connect an ambulance, what happens? There is a lag between communication in ambulance and doctor, like in 4G, 4G, fourth generation of network. In fifth generation, what happened? The ambulance will be connected to doctor and ambulance. So in that time, doctor will directly get touch with the ambulance patient, and he can consult the ambulance that partner, that he can say do that thing, do that thing. So it will help to the patient, and he can survive in that case. In remote patient monitor, like in India, what happened? There is so many rural areas. So if they get illness, they should travel more and more kilometers for the better hospital. So if they have a 5G connection, they can easily get consulted by the doctor, so that if they have a medicine in their home itself, they can that will be suggested by the doctor, sir. So in that time, the life of that patient will be saved, sir. So these are the most important beneficials of 5G in healthcare, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, thank you. Maybe you can think how your artificial intelligence you can use. For example, if you got a connected ambulance, right? Without the doctor's support, also, at least some of the equipments based on the what are the patient is having, automatically that can start with the artificial intelligence till the doctor is coming and supporting the patient. We can think on that line also. That basically can help with the 5G. Immediate action can be taken based on the record the patient is having. They can access those record. For example, if the patient is a diabetic, so that at least immediate the diabetic care, right? Insulin can be inserted. If it is a heart patient, proper injection can be given. At least those things can be started when you have based on the record, you can immediately start.
Yes, sir.
Right?
But
looking into the blood pressure and other things. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Our thing is that because of low latency, they can directly go to the doctors that free. They have, if their doctors are free, they can connect you to them. So that
absolutely,
is
but you still the doctor maybe till the doctor is coming, at least using the artificial intelligence, you can start at least those activities.
Yes,
right?
sir. Yes, sir.
So in fact, Geo has basically, as I was saying last session also, Geo presented a smart ambulance, how using 5G, how it can basically help the patient from the maybe remote places.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So hi, thank you for the good presentation. So Ashwin, are you there?
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. So I know Ashwin, you're traveling. So are you there? Hi, Ashwin.
No, sir. I think he is not there, sir.
Okay, no problem. So we move on to the next, that is SH Systems Raichur.
Yes, sir.
Your voice is breaking. Maybe you can need to speak near the microphone.
Yes, sir. Now?
Yeah, absolutely. I can hear you. Just
I'll share the screen.
So there, I can see there are two teams. So which team going to go first? Please tell me your name and then you start.
Yes, sir. Team Sharp Girls, sir.
Okay.
Good afternoon, sir. Myself, Halima Sadia. Today we are going to present on 5G in financial services. Our teammates are Halima, that is me, Muskan and Wajida Tabassum. Now talking about the 5G future of financial services, sir. Like in retail banking, insurance, wealth management and payments. Now, what is that is the 5G wave that's all set to take the financial sector by storm. Here we talk about the 5G, sir. That is 5G is the next generation of wireless data networks that will form the bridge between hyper-connected world and future of digital transformation. Also, 5G represents a vast expansion of the information superhighway, making new bandwidth available at 2 to 10x the rate of 4G. As we know, 5G is super fast than 4G. Sir. Also, 5G expands cellular networks capacity, transforming consumer experience on mobile devices. That is by making more broadband data available at home, in the car, and virtually everywhere. Next, we'll see where 5G technologies have been deployed, countries where 5G network technologies have been deployed, and where 5G investment have been made. Here we can see through this color, 5G network launched in all these places, 5G technology deployed in these areas, and investment in 5G, when we talk about all this green color, is the countries where investment for 5G has been done. Now, some of the facts of 5G are like the global 5G services market size is expected to grow from 53 billion in 2020 to 249 billion by 2026 at a compound annual rate, sir. At a compound annual
compound
growth.
annual rate of growth. Yes,
Yes,
please
sir.
continue.
Compound annual growth rate. IDC, it is a media center which expects 5G smartphone shipments to account for more than 40% of global volume in 2021 and will grow to like nearly like 70% till 2025. Also, the global 5G services market size was valued at 41 billion in 2020 and is expected to grow at a compound annual growth rate of 46% from 2021 to 28. That is from in this 5 to 6 years, it will grow. The market size will be grown. Next, why is 5G necessary in India? When we talk about 5G, that is, it is altogether a new experience as it will offer faster download speed, low latency rates, and many more such features for millions of devices. We can say 5G is the best platform in areas like virtual reality, IoT, and artificial intelligence. Because of the pandemic, we can see there is customers' demand is getting faster for secure and seamless digital experiences. So it is all-time high and continuously it is rising, the demand for fast and higher speed. Next, it will be continued by my teammate Wajida.
Good afternoon, sir. Myself, Wajida. I'm going to explain about opportunities for financial services. So 5G is poised to revolutionize businesses with a 10 times faster speed than 4G. 5G will enable more connected devices at lower latency, therefore faster speed. So in 5G is destined to transform multiple business processes in the financial sector, which has become an eager adopter of digital technology from ATMs to mobile banking. Consumers are very much eager to engage these new generations of services. And here opportunities for financial services like consumer experience benefits. So it is, as I said, that it is 10 times faster than 4G. So 5G will allow banking customers to engage with financial institutions over high definition video conference and solve their queries in real time. ATMs can have a very sophisticated biometric process, including the real time video upload with transactions, and it has upgraded multilingual support. With the help of this service, we will see a vast expansion in capabilities and performance. Tellers can now interact more easily in real time with customers who may speak any number of languages. Customer service agents can now interact over 5G networks with near zero lag or latency communication, appearing in effectively real time. And it has a high frequency trading like usually, high frequency trading is set up via high speed fiber or terabyte Ethernet. However, 5G can be greater accessible technology for average consumers. This can be achieved by using technologies like edge computing. Okay. Next, how will the financial sector benefit from 5G? So first is customer experience. As now I said, just it can be experienced using the AR and VR and in branch robots. And second is 5G enabled communication. Here we can send the personalized greetings in branches, and we can enhance our productivity. And mobile will be the main channel for managing the customer relationships, and it will be an impact on technical areas like edge computing, using of AI and ML machine language usage, and we are using a real-time translation. And here security will be enhanced and better assets for mortgage and mortgage management. Next is non-banking applications. Here 5G will be useful in non-banking applications like high frequency trading, just now as I said, and remote wealth management, and other prominent application areas like for connected payments through mobile financial centers. Next are 5G banking benefits. So 5G enhanced speeds will open up new doors for faster banking. So financial institutions and their partners can leverage powerful lightweight apps to deliver more exceptional user experiences via mobile devices. These new 5G compatible applications can do the heavy processing in the cloud and get results on the device within milliseconds. With the rise of agile methodology and faster updates, applications can update in the backend, or logs can be stored in real time for processing, which will reduce maintenance cost. Next slide will be continued by my teammate Muskan.
Okay, good afternoon, sir. Myself, Muskan. The next one here is ATM. ATM is nothing but automated teller machine. ATM has become an increasingly popular banking outlet to withdraw the cash, deposit the checks, and check that the latest transactions and accounts are balanced. Next year, ATM offers a greater convenience to clients, which play an important role in retaining and providing them with a greater satisfaction and comfort. Bank usually try to maintain uninterrupted high times in 24/7 to satisfy their clients, and customer always demand up to get uptime on or get frustrated, which may also cause a revenue loss. With the help of 5G, we can improve a lot of. With the help of 5G, it helps the institution in far better ways than the old networking methods. It helps in coverage, cost, maintenance, and secure. First of all, the wide coverage can be achieved by 5G without expensive setup for fiber or DSLs. Next come to the cost. The overall cost of the 5G setup is much lower and then legacy installations. Maintenance. 5G can be installed and configured quickly without waiting.
5G installation cost will be much higher because you need to have the latest technology and latest infrastructure, right? The cost of 5G will be much higher. Yeah, please continue.
Okay, sir. Next, we come to maintenance. 5G can be installed and configured quickly without waiting weeks for fiber lines. Next, secure. 5G makes communication secure and reliable. With the better experience for the customers, better data for the banks. Here are some wearable devices. With the rapid evolution of consumers' lifestyle, wearable devices such as smartwatches and rings have increasingly become a part of everyday life, making wearable devices such as smaller and lighter have more benefits, and the peoples are more likely to wear the slim and the fashionable devices. Today, around 82% of the retail payments worldwide are contactless, either traditionally by bank card or via smartphone or with the help of wearable electronics such as watches and rings. And they make the payment faster, easier, and especially in the time of pandemic, they are hygiene. they are safer for the people. For when it comes to in India, sir, nowadays, in India, sir, Titanic with SBI launches a first contactless payment watch. With this launch, SBI account holders can tap their Titan Pay watch on the contactless payment machine without the need of sweeping or inserting the SBI bank card. Payment of up to 2,000 can be made without entering the PIN. Next is, how will the consumer benefit from 5G in financial services? 5G will improve the mobile apps and remote banking with richer media communication and instantaneous services. The faster throughput speed and the low latency will accelerate the credit approvals, improve the customer service via chat and virtual assistant, and increase the security of the mobile payment and transfer while reducing the friction. And more branch bank activity could be sustained in a low traffic areas and via virtual meeting or mobile bank branches. With the help of 5G, sir, it helps the customers to reach their demands and in a faster and secure manner. Next here is how will 5G improve the financial decision making? 5G and the edge computing will lead more data storage and processing in cloud, allowing for much more sophisticated AI and analytics. This will make the data storage cheaper and more flexible. By allowing the data to move to the cloud and improving the virtual reality communication, 5G will also enable more integrated offices across and a more dispersed geography, permitting more workers in remote location to tap a relevant client information and meet virtually with the clients. Next, here some video.
So are you playing some video?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The voice is not coming. Shweta, can you please check if any voice is there?
Yes, sir.
I'm not able to hear any voice. Is there any voices there or only the video?
Voice is there, sir.
Now, is it audible, sir?
No, I can't hear.
Okay.
A new way to pay.
Yes, sir, I can hear.
Contactless payment wearable that is so easy to use, you literally just... Welcome to Purist, a new way to pay. Purist is a simple contactless payment wearable that is so easy to use, you literally just tap it near a contactless payment reader like so, and that's it. Your purchase is completed and you didn't need to use cash or a card. Whether it's getting your snacks and coffee, or just catching that last-minute subway ride, Purist has your back with the fastest and easiest way to pay. Purist is waterproof and washable and doesn't require batteries, so you can keep living your daily life uninterrupted. When you get your Purist, you can easily manage your prepaid account in our app so that you can check your balance, use your card number for online shopping, send and receive money, and of course, add money. And Purist...
Yeah, thank you for this. So do you know that Elon Musk is investing in a company and already there has been prototype is going on, I will say, where inside the human is inserting chips.
If you want to ace your paper, download Grammarly.
Yeah, so with that chips, actually you can do a lot of things, right?
Yes, sir.
So,
We have one more
so
video,
that
sir.
can be a new kind of a transformation that can bring. Of course, those has got both pros and cons. Now, if you think somebody hacked into that chip, that means the whatever the human is doing, everything will be known, right? Of course, that is what Elon Musk is doing, a huge investment on getting the chip. So he want to make basically human like a maybe with more intelligent, using a lot of AI bringing into that. So that is what one of his companies basically funding for that project. Next, I just wanted to check with you, since it's a good presentation, it's a new thought process that you're bringing on the finance world. And now, as you know, there are basically multiple stock exchanges happens. The same stock, for example, if you think of Tata Steel, right? If it is in India, it's Bombay Stock Exchange, and you have got a national stock exchange, NSE and BSE. One, it may be quoting one price, maybe 100, another it is quoting 102. The 2 rupees difference. Now, if you have millions of shares, one can make a lot of money. And that is what around the world people does. In case of, so bringing 5G, the latency will be very, very less, right? So both the stock exchange, the information available will be much, much faster. So you are going to bring the stock prices will be available immediately. That can also be a very, very helpful to the investors, isn't it? So the people can take much faster decision, whatever the latency it is there, it won't be there. Just a thought process. You can think through on that line. Next is for the ATM also, you don't have to wait. It will be much, much faster. If you go to the ATM, the old machine, if you see, you have to wait for quite a bit of seconds to get your processing done. So those are the things in the financial world. Of course, it will bring good user experience. So thank you. So let us go to the other message system, Raichur, the other team.
Yes. So one more video is there, sir. Can you play?
Sure, sure. Please go ahead.
But there is a predictable growth in the fields like autonomous driving and immersive experience with virtual and augmented reality.
What are the immediate opportunities for banks to adopt our 5G?
Yes, Kelly. Firstly, what every bank is obsessed about, better customer experience. From video calls with clients for better understanding of their needs and ability to responding in real time, to creating more efficient banking apps and websites with augmented and virtual reality experience, where most of the data will be stored in the cloud and edge, enabling faster and seamless usage.
Yeah, thank you. And in cloud also, you can create multi-layer data structure in 5G. So depending upon the volume of data, you can use that cloud layer. So thank you. Thank you for the good presentation. So let's move on to the next team.
Yes, sir.
Hello, good afternoon, sir. I'll share my screen. Good afternoon, sir. This is Swati from Asset Systems. And today we are going to present on...
Yes, Swati, can you switch on a camera, please? If you don't mind. Switch on a camera, please.
Okay, first we'll see on 5G networks, sir.
Yeah,
5G is
please
a
carry on.
fifth
Make it
generation
full screen, please.
mobile network.
Make it full screen.
Okay, yes.
Yeah, thank you. Please carry on. Yes, I can see the screen. Please carry on.
Yes, sir. I'll start with. Function is the fifth generation mobile network. It is a new global wireless standard after 1G, 2G, 3G, and 4G networks. Fifth generation technology is an emerging and fast adapting technology, which is being utilized in most of the applications that require highly reliable, low latency communications. 5G enables a new kind of network that is designed to connect virtually everyone and everything together, including machines, objects, and devices. It has the capability to provide a greater coverage, better access, and best suited for high density networks. And with the autonomous vehicles, the automated driving vehicles and systems are developed to provide the comfort, safe, and efficient drive, reducing the risk of life. Prime Minister Narendra Modi has launched 5G services in the country at the ongoing 6th edition of IMC 2022. South Korea is the first country which has deployed the 5G network. The evolution of 5G, we'll see. First, the 1G has evolved in the late 1980s with 14.4 kbps. It has only the analog voice calls and mobile connectivity. And in the 2G, the late 1990s, it has digital voice calls, text messaging, and basic data services. And with the 3G, it has 3.1 Mbps with the mobile broadband and introduction to smartphones also. And with the 4G, it has 100 to 300 Mbps speed, which has Wi-Fi and high speed, high quality videos. And with the 5G network, it is 1 to 10 Gbps with the fast and low latency network. It has enhanced mobile broadband wireless for industry. And we'll see how is 5G is better than 4G. With the 4G, there was 10 millisecond latency. With compared to 5G, it is less than 1 millisecond. And the data trafficking was 7.2 exabytes per month, whereas 5G is 50 exabytes per month. And with the peak data rates, 1 GB per second. The 5G, it's 20 GB per second. Also, available spectrum is 3 gigahertz, and with 5G, it's 30 gigahertz. And the connection density, it's 1,000 connections per kilometer square. With 5G, it's 1 million connections per kilometer square. And Madan is going to continue the rest of the presentation.
Good afternoon, sir. This is Madan Kumar. I'm going to explain about 5G, importance of the 5G in autonomous vehicles. So, there are 5 automation levels are there. At the level 0, the cars come with no automation, where the driver behavior is important. Then at level 1, the cars come with driver assistance. That is, speed or steering support is provided by the cars. So at level 3 cars, partial automation is provided, where speed and steering both support is provided by the cars. At level 3 cars, situational automation, where the driver negligence is ignored for the short period. So level 4 cars come with conditional automation, where in the low traffic or at very low speed, the cars can handle themselves. So at level 5, the cars come with full automation. They are driverless cars. They are fully self-driving cars. So if you imagine autonomous cars without 5G, the self-driving cars may not need 5G. But they do need reliable networking, 5G networking, to support their various sensors and real-time communications. Autonomous vehicles mainly work on 4 primary sensors: camera, radar, lidar, and also ultrasonic waves. So the sensor cameras which detect the objects or obstacles will not work in the night or rainy seasons, and also lidars, which are expensive sensors which detect by producing light pulses with high resolution, not detect in the smoke or foggy areas, and also radars which detect by producing radio waves, detect the obstacles or any objects will not so they don't detect, they too don't detect beyond the limitations. So if it comes to ultrasonic waves, where they detect the parking spots and also upcoming traffic, they have the limitation with 2-meter range. So these limitations are avoided by using 5G. Also, the return on the investment on the sensor is very low, so 5G can prevent. So how 5G can enable future of the connected vehicles? So 5G comes with much low latency, so which makes it very ultra speed, so also highly reliable. So it enhances the advanced CV2X connectivity, and also helps in producing remote control cars on the roads. And also it comes with edge computing, which terminates the connections when there is a vulnerable attack on the surface of the application. And also it 5G network allows network slicing, where the a single network is sliced into virtual independent small networks. So CV2X, cellular vehicle to everything. 5G allows the cellular vehicle to everything in the very fast manner. So there are 6 types of connectivity types, where the vehicle to network, the data is transferred to vehicle very fastly with the vehicle to network connectivity, and also detects the pedestrian with the help of vehicle to pedestrian connectivity, and also detects the traffic signals with the vehicle to infrastructure connectivity, and also it detects the vehicles or any other trucks which are coming in the opposite lane, or which are going to face in the next traffic signal. So it can avoid accidents, and also it helps in the connectivity with cloud, where the sensor data is collected and sent to cloud with 5G ultra speed. So these are the Indian startup companies which are investing in the self-driving cars. So this is a statement by Honorable Transport Minister Nitin Gadkari. So as per the legislative, the Indian Motor Vehicles Act in 1988 does not have any provision for the autonomous driving. So the act will need an overhaul to allow licenses, trials, safety guidelines, etc. The Indian government don't allow even the testing of the autonomous cars. If India allows the autonomous cars, so this is the economic impact. There will be high demand for the semiconductor chips, boost in mass production of the autonomous vehicles, growth in automotive sensor industry, and there will be a high revenue income for the cellular network providers. So also increase in the demand for sensor cameras, and both EVs and AVs, that is autonomous vehicles and electric vehicles are need a lithium-ion battery. So there will be increase in the lithium-ion battery supply. So these are social impacts. There will be no accidents. Security will also increase. Brings ease to the disabled people. There will be many jobs created in the industries like semiconductor industries, sensor and autonomous vehicle manufacturing industries. So also there are fewer carbon emissions. So here are our team members Swati Madan Kumar, under the guidance of Sweta J and Altaf Ami. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. So be confident when you're speaking, be confident and try to basically modulate your voice when you're talking online, right? So this will help the audience to grasp what you are saying much better. Thank you. Thank you for the good presentation. So Sweta, maybe from your this thing, maybe if you can provide few basically what are the other students should look into and what are the things that you think the students should take care.
Yes, sir. They'll have to see that how it helps in the industry, so whatever 5G, like they'll have to put in their thoughts so that it will be helpful for the society. That's what I.
Thanks, Sweta. And in fact, I like the concept for the financial world because, as you know, the finance world generally after 10 years there's a major transformation happens, and what we are seeing in the 2013 and 2024 and 25, we are going to see a major transformation happening because this is the trend of the global mega trend that we see. So with the 5G coming in, so the new that is going to be the IT infrastructure change, those companies will also going to look into, and that will also give a lot of benefit to the students here and also the IT professionals. So thank you. So I will do one thing. I will take a 5 minutes break and then I'll start with Chirag Infotech. So Chirag Infotech, be ready. I'm taking a 5 minutes break, right? And then we will be back in 5 minutes.
Okay, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Hi, everybody. Good afternoon. So, Chirag Infotech.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sir, shall we?
Yeah, please continue.
Yes, sir. Sir, is my screen visible?
Yeah, it is visible.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, sir. My name is Maitri. This is my teammate Sandhya. Our topic is 5G digital revolution in e-commerce. Now, our main agenda in this topic is e-commerce and 5G in e-commerce, 5G influence on e-commerce, and the future of 5G in retail. First thing, what is e-commerce? First thing, what is commerce? Commerce is a process of buying or any selling a goods in large scale. Here, what is e-commerce means? It is a process of buying or selling a goods in the through the internet. So it refers to the selling of goods to the internet and the transfer of money and the data to execute these transactions. And it can be connected over computers or any tablets or any smart devices also. Here next we can see how will 5G. Here the prediction that is associated with 5G, which tells that there is a huge connection between the people. So a report by Singularity Hub has declared that there will be 8.8 billion people will be online in by 2024. When compared to the 2017, there is an increase of 4.2 billion people who are they were online. So it involves some elements like more customers, more revenue, and more brands will use VR and AR, and better AI learning capabilities and smart wearables. Let us see one by one. More customers and more revenue. Here, the 5G will make the internet more accessible and an even smoother ride for those on mobile devices. When the customers move to the any websites or any browsing website, so they could get the information very faster. So any customers who wants the information, so he could get very faster. So any customers who wants that which will be getting so from the what they have visualized. So for providing them what they want, it's become a challenge. So we have to give them a very faster internet accessible and even smoother ride for those mobile devices. And then more brands will use VR and AR. We all know AR and VR. AR means it is a technology which is an enhanced technology which will give us an environment like an real virtual world with those some elements like sounds or any sensor stimuli like that. So VR also give us an 3D effect, which will be we can see our surroundings with what we can want it to be. So in that. For example, an Australian store, which is a furniture store, which provide an VR store, which provide an VR visual VR store, so that the customers can see their home with that suitable furniture. If it is suitable for our home or not. Like that, if we can implement this on this in the India, it will also be very good in India also. So 5G, it will improve the quality of VR content, which improves the ultra fast speeds of 5G. VR experiences will be smoother and the frustrating buffering and lags will be the king of the fast. It means the buffering will be not there. It will be an ultra fast speeds. Next thing is better AI learning capabilities. Here, AI tools like some chatbots, which will interact with the customers database, what they have wanted, and they can be give or deliver anything in a appropriate manner. So AI are like the chatbots. Some virtual personal assistants like we can see the Google assistants like
Siri or any Google assistants like Alexa. So they could respond in an appropriate way. By applying 5G, they can get more faster. So with 5G, customers can connect and download information from these AI assistants at lightning speeds. So that AI systems can predict our influences or anything, so that they could give our future predictions. So it could get buy this or anything like that. Then about smart wearables are nowadays are very widely using. So 5G will give us then smart wearables with the high speed data transfers and at a low ultra low latency. Here 5G will give us which gives any information with very better faster in the smart wearables also. It will be helpful for adopting 5G smart wearables also. It will be very helpful, sir. Thank you. Next slide will be explained by Sandhya.
Yeah, thank you for the good concept. Just to let you know, there is also a huge investment is going on where you can wearing a special kind of a gloves, like you like ladies want to feel and touch. For example, you want to buy a sari, right? Whether it's Kanjivaram silk or if it is a Banarasi, you want to feel it, or if it's a cotton silk, or if it's a cotton. So with this, you can wear. There's a lot of investment going on. Wearing a gloves, you can at least have a feel and touch, right, before you buying it. So sitting at your home, feeling, having a touch and feel on that material, then you can think and buy that material. So that is also going on around the world. Yeah, please continue.
Good afternoon, sir. My name is Sandhya. Here, 5G and its influence in e-commerce. Here, 5G provides personalized shopping experience, and 5G will enable augmented and virtual reality in e-commerce, and 5G will empower artificial intelligence in e-commerce, and also it will enable us to shop beyond computers and smartphones. Here, 5G providing an immersive digital experience with the help of AR and VR. AI-enabled chatbot. Chatbots are enabled with artificial intelligence, which supports the customer queries and answer instantly whatever they ask. Here they uses ultra low latency and high bandwidth that 5G brings in enabling. As 5G enables greater data flows and quicker data collecting, it allows AI to generate more accurate models and predictions. 5G and AI together will speed the evolution of fully connected and intelligent world. Like AI can help today's online retailers deliver an optimized customer experience that they can elaborate their business and do like that. And 5G will enable shopping beyond computers and smartphones. Here, the 5G will bring fitness and ease to e-commerce, like the evolution of internet-enabled smart devices are beyond computers and smartphones. Some devices are like complementing e-commerce at a large scale. 5G combined with IoT are enabling home appliances to communicate with e-commerce sites to make purchase decisions. So excuse me, sir.
Yeah, please tell me.
So just a minute. And the next is where 5G adoption and expansion still need to work. Here, the customer security concerns will take a part in this, and the network coverage is a vulnerability and large scale cyber security issues. There will be like 5G adoption is like 5G is wireless technologies is meant to deliver higher multiple Gbps per second, peak data speed that ultra low latency and more reliability. that work on massive network and increase availability for the users, which can users can use more user experience. And 5G expansion. Here the it can provide high speed and low latency and greater capacity than 4G LTE network. It is one of the fastest and most robust technologies which the world has ever seen. It means 5G will enable us to quicker downloads and lower lag and a significant impact on how we live or live the life. Here, the cyber security plays the major issue in the 5G adoption and expansion. And the future of 5G in retail, according 5G will provide retailers with uninterrupted businesses and a reliable network that handles peak time traffic and extreme personalization with AR and VR shopping experience, fast access, and at the real time. With access to central systems and ease of tracking products and price of products that gives information to customer which like about the product. According to recent Adobe Digital Insights report, 5G will boost e-commerce revenue by boost up to $12 billion by 2021. And Goldman Sachs predicts that the global virtual reality and augmented reality market is predicted worth up to $80 billion by 2025. And smartphones and other personal devices will drive to retail growth and innovation. Here, smartphones will play major role in growth of retail, and AR technology uses to enhance their omni-channel customer experience and supply chain management. 5G is expanding in more cities in every by day. Consumers are eager for better and faster mobile services, and even they do online banking technology, and it is a way of boost. It is a way to boost revenue. When it comes to harnessing the power of 5G impact on retail, it's all about making smart moves that work better for business. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for your presentation. I think Chirag Infotech, you've got another team. So can you, next team?
Yes, sir. So is the screen is visible?
Yes, I can see the screen. Please go ahead.
Good afternoon, sir. Our topic is 5G digital revolution in smart farming. My name is Alpazin. My name is Aisha.
Yeah, good afternoon. Please continue.
Just a second. Table of content, smart farming, 5G influence in smart farming and economic benefits. Sir, just a minute, sir. We are having an issue.
Yeah, no problem. just try to get it resolved.
Yes, sir.
It's going to take time, or it's
No, sir.
No, sir. Smart farming, as we all are familiar about farming, as it is a process of sowing, irrigation, fertilizer, pesticides, and herbicides, finally harvesting. In this process, when we use information and communication technologies, then it makes the farming as a smart farming. How is smart farming done? Smart farming involves autonomous robots and drones. Autonomous robots uses artificial intelligence and computer vision, which allows for a reduction of pesticides in the field and subsequently the production of high quality foods. The drones are used to provide accurate speed mapping. Software applications involves software irrigation smart irrigation software, farm management software, crop management software, sensors like agricultural sensors. Data analyst helps farmers monitor the health of the crops in real time to create predictive analytical related to future. IoT like IoT irrigation control, soil nutrition analysis, solar radiation, weather stations, livestock tracking. 5G influence in smart farming, precision agriculture, 5G farm machinery, drone spraying. In precision agriculture is a farming management concept based on observing, measuring, and responding to inter and intra-field variability in crops. Precision agriculture involves the technologies like sensor-based technologies, robots, drones, drone technology, Internet of Things, and etc. Precision agriculture is described to improve the efficiency of production on farms. High-speed 5G connectivity makes precision agriculture enables IoT and robotic devices to perform a wide array of time and labor-intensive farming and racing activities in real time around the clock, even in harsh conditions. 5G enables precision farming will greatly assist farmers in tackling with the challenges caused by the climate change. Current technologies enables farmers to collect data on weather conditions and crop health from IoT-enabled remote sensors. Thank you, sir. My next part is extension.
Good afternoon, sir. My part is 5G farming machinery. As we know, India is the second largest procedure in wheat and rice in the world. Also, 60% of workforce in country is engaged with agriculture. For precision agriculture to really take off requires 5G connection from machinery. Agriculture machinery relates to the mechanical structure of device used in the farming and other agriculture. There are many types such equipments from hard tools and power tools to track idle countless kinds of firms implemented that day to operate. Machinery from mechanization plays a critical role in increased agriculture productivity. 5G on phones, machinery, and sensor will increase the massively the amount of data available, meaning artificial intelligence can now get to work properly. Drone spraying. Autonomous drone spraying are coming equipped with a weed scanner and a crop sprayer. 5G enabled drones can be developed for remote sensing of farms and spraying fertilization, pesticides and intelligence. Safety and health improvement of our farms, no indirect contact with pesticides. By combining smart technology with the power of 5G, farmers will be able to more efficiently allocate their time to areas which really matter.
You need to be a little bit faster. Others are waiting, so please be fast.
Okay. Next is the economic benefits. How in agriculture farming economic benefits. The economic benefits of broadband and 5G in farming in rural communities require a combination of middle mile and wireless bridge digital divide and bring a 5G speeds to all communities. When more firms use internet speed up to 25 Mbps, downloads 3 Mbps, upload to crown else increase by 3.6% and soybean eld by 3.6%. With the broadband internet speed, overall operating expenses decreased by 2.4%. When a crop is thirsty, deleted disease before letting a price on leaves and guide when the how chemicals are applied. The precision farming projection are for firms using 25 plus Mbps internet speed, also called the broadband. When the broadband reach 100 Mbps, we have achieved the speed required for 5G. This will enable driverless crop harvesting, boiling and planting. This kind of precision farming will bring a whole new cost saving and crop yield and should acquire the double efficiency. There is even conclusion. Investment in agriculture are the best weapon against the hunger and poverty, and they have made life better for millions of people. The implementation of 5G will help speed up to the entire process with the machine-to-machine service. The application of 5G in agriculture is the utilization of 5G power modular and great way that can monitor climate vehicles used in agriculture, livestock, soil moisture, plant and health, pest control, and water supply control. That's it, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for your presentation. So, Anupama, are you there?
No, sir. Ma'am is not available.
Okay, no problem. So I move on to the next. That is basically Kavita. No, sorry, I go to Sridevi Technologies. So Sridevi Technologies.
Hello, sir.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah. Kindly share your screen and present, please.
1 second. Sir. My name is Samishra, sir, from Sridevi Technologies. So as for today's topic, that is 5G.
Can you please switch on your camera, you and your team, please?
Hello, sir.
Yeah, thank you.
So as for today's topic, that is 5G networking in India and revolution, we have come through a number of topics. That is, as we all know, as the phrase says, that is 4G changes lives, whereas 5G changes society. There are a number of advantages of 5G which could be noted, like high speed, low latency, massive capability, and also high bandwidth, which makes the technology which are already in use more efficient in their work. So the next slide. Next slide. So the applications of 5G networks is coming in almost all the sectors. Among them, some of the sectors which we have taken into considerations are as follows. Among them, the first one is power of 5G in space. Next slide. As we all know that there are a number of space stations which are launched either from India or all over the world. For example, like Sriharikota, Port Blair, Mahendragiri, Thiruvananthapuram. These are all the space stations which are launched from India. So each space station has nearly 7 members in them. So the main problem is the space communication. If you don't know what is space communication, it is nothing but communication which relies on two things, that is the transmitter as well as receivers. Since there is nothing out in space, the sound waves from one astronaut couldn't reach another astronaut. So that is why they use radio in order to communicate between themselves. Either it might be person who is floating just right next to them. So not all communications or transmissions are treated equally in space mission communications. Generally, when there are functions which are described, they mainly come under three primary space mission subsystems. That is command subsystem, telemetry subsystem, as well as tracking subsystem. In Earth, in our day-to-day life, if we consider day-to-day life conversations or communications, the radio spectrum is merely the conduit which is used for wireless connectivity. But a space radio serves as a wide variety of scientific functions in being able to gather information either around the gravity or relativity and fundamental physics. There are also the most demanding in terms of precision or stability or reliability. So what happens is when we think of astronaut voice or the data communication which we get from space stations, these are all not the same as that of the communication which we do in our day-to-day life using iOS or Androids. But that is precisely one of the requirements or the features which need to be delivered into these space stations. So astronauts and other personals who aboard the space stations will enjoy the comfort and ease of using their mobile phones in order to call anyone, anywhere, or at any period of time. And so these transmission functions are basically equipped with their own dedicated frequencies and which are bound in order to ensure reliable performance without any interference or without any distance from other mediums. So hence the requirement of outfitting a space research mission with what amounts to its own logic or the function-specific spectrums or unique data rates, as well as latency budgets and power consumption and so on, is a highly challenging one, as well as the time-consuming and the labor-intensive activities is one of the problems which need to be which are faced in order to design and launch these unique networks. Next slide. In order to provide a mission-dedicated radio communication bands, supreme flexibility, mission critical reliability, and also airtight efficiency in order to communicate with ease, the only solution that could be thought of is 5G, using 5G core networking. By manually designing and launching a dedicated transmission function for a new mission, a process that might take weeks or more can now be rapidly launched and test them as network slices within their unified 5G networks. So this is how 5G network could be used in space stations which are launched from India or also from other countries in order to provide them communication facility for the people living in Earth. So the next topic will be explained by Harsh.
Yeah, this is a good concept. And in fact, India can be the big market. As you know, India has started launching a lot of satellites, right? So a lot of investment is going through. And now the private participation is also been allowed. I think in future, India can play a major role on this. So thank you for bringing this concept. Yeah, please continue.
Thank you.
Good afternoon, sir. My name is Harsha. I'm going to explain about 5G in entertainment industry. 5G will have disruptive impact on entertainment industry thanks to significant improvement in transmission speed, quality, and reliability, which will drive innovation in content distribution and end user technology. Low latency will enable live streaming of events and augmented reality shows. Higher speed and bandwidth will allow the entertainment industry to create more personalized and immersive experience. Using AI and ML can also generate highly accurate and realistic 3D face models and characters movements. Disney has also used AI and ML to create realistic 3D character movements. using data from over 100,000 real world movements. This system can be used to create more realistic and lifelike animations.
Yes, I was waiting for this because gaming industry is going to get a maximum boost with the 5G coming in, right? So like if you are anybody playing PUBG or some other, where you have got the other players around the world, you can play along with them because the latency will be very, very less. So this is going to give a big boost into the gaming industry also. Please carry on.
Rotoscope animation is the process of creating animation sequence by tracing over live action footage frame by frame. Through it can be time consuming. Rotoscoping allows animators to create lifelike characters who move just like people in real world. Recently, AI and ML development allow animators to automate this process. Example of a rotoscoping in movie called A Scanner Darkly. The entire movie was rotoscoped using software and was developed specifically for the movie. Filmmaker can shoot, edit, store, and distribute digital film for the fraction of the cost. Doing the same will traditional film. Additionally, digital filmmaking allows for more flexibility and creativity in the editing process, as well as easier to distribution of final product. Next slide. Next slide. Benefits. In filmmaking phase, the operations of the intelligent device will be more expensive, especially in the field of camera lighting and editing. Since 5G designed to specifically reduce latency, the time for shooting and post-production will be greatly shortened, thus efficiently will be raised dramatically. The higher bandwidth and lower latency of 5G can enable new capabilities for filmmakers, allowing for more real-time animations across the frontier capture, more motion capture, facial tracking, and CG animations. 5G will provide better quality of experience for OTT video users by offering higher speed and lower latency. This will enable users to stream video content in HD or even 4K quality without buffering or interrupts. Next slide will be explained by Rakesh.
Good evening, sir.
Yeah, so Harsha, be confident. And maybe you need to practice a little bit when you are presenting, right? So be confident and speak. I think your basically material is quite good, but you need to communicate it also properly. Otherwise, it's fine. Please continue.
Good evening, sir. My name is Rakesh. My topic is marine robot. As you all know, there are a number of marine robots which are already present that are autonomous underwater vehicles, site survey and characterization, extra large uncrewed underwater vehicles, mine countermeasures, remotely operated vehicles, and etc. The autonomous robot vehicle travel hydrodynamically at the surface or through the depths of the sea. Upon reaching its destination, it puts out its arm and collects image data to perform the task and interact with the marine environment. Some of the robots like Scarlet Knight provides data to help the scientists better understand how climate change is affecting the ocean. Robot Jellyfish offers a damage-free monitoring and care for the world's oceans featuring soft hydraulic network accurate to minimize the adverse damage fragile biological system. Water shark is an autonomous robot shark that can eat up to 15.6 ton of waste in the ocean each year to top the storage in ocean pollution. Thomas is a marine robot used to collect the important marine data to help us to understand more about seas. Hence, robot is an marine word are used for the number of activities. As I said before, each robot has its own functionalities, playing a huge role in order to protect the ocean. The most underwater sensing technology rely on the acoustic signal, light signals, electromagnetic signal, and biologic signal. AI model data integration for the understanding to climatic impacts in the Earth system. Here we have some videos, sir.
Yeah, please carry on. And please understand 70% of the earth is water, right? An ocean. So there is huge potential for us. I'm not able to hear the sound. Is there any sound is there? Hello? Hello, student? I'm not able to hear the sound.
1 minute, sir.
Yes, I can. It's over. Hello.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Thank you for your presentation. So, as I told you, a few things
Next slide,
think
sir.
through.
There, sir.
Okay. Continue. And make it fast because others are also waiting.
Benefits of 5G network is ultra large bandwidths are employed to transmit the high definition images around the robot to the server in a real time. Meanwhile, obstacles are identified to track it through the deep learning algorithms. As the 5G are 10 times faster than the 4G, it can save the battery life of the marine robots. Since 5G operates through the MIMO antennas, it provides a high precision. And the next slide continued by Sungaditya.
Yeah, please continue. And try to make it crisp and brief, please. Hello, we are waiting for you. Please continue. Hello. Sridevi Technologies. Are you there? Please continue, or otherwise I have to go to the other teams also.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, please continue.
I'm going to explain about Indian Army 5G, 5G in Indian Army. New technologies such as artificial intelligence, IoT, machine learning, 5G, and quantum computing have new penetrated all the Indian sectors. In properly used, they can be innovatively powerful in transforming how those sectors perform. These technologies can completely transform the Indian defense capabilities. As we all know, India has established the Center for Artificial Intelligence and Robotics. It is a DRDO lab that works in area of RD in AI robotics, information and communication security. It has also set off a project called energy harvesting based informed sensor networking for automated human intelligence detection based on IoT mechanisms. Just a month ago, the Indian Army established the Quantum Lab at Military College of Telecommunication with support for National Security Council. India gave its talents in math, computing, and programming. Very possibly has some deadly cyber weapons like zero-day exploit, robotics mind detectors, UAV. They have hidden capabilities in electronic intelligence, signal intelligence, and EW domains. Their tracking of choice Chinese bombers, counterintelligence, ranking, and ability to keep the tabs on Pakistan and transnational terrorist group point to this hidden domain. India has been working on developing a networked combined armed force. India might also have some hypersonic weapons capability in the form of prototypes and might other place where technology comes in hand for military sectors. In order to bring changes in how systems work from armed force, we need to take note of efficient use of big data, which storage force on security, unmanned welfare mechanism involving private players like last year conventional AI startup and Indigo Force technology. MOD has established IDS. The high-speed data network, high bandwidth, low latency are more secured for critical communication, service for frontline troops, and numbers of other activities making the technology, which are already in use, more efficient in their work. These are provided by using 5G network. Thank you, sir. Next will be explained by Jashwant.
Hello, sir. I'm going to present about snakebite detection. It is our own project. Using AI and machine learning, we came up with an idea that is snakebite detection that helps people to detect snakes and tells user that the snake is presented in certain area and you should avoid it. As we know, 21.71% of total geographic area is covered by forest, and there are nearly 300 species of snake present in India. If the person got bitten by a snake, then the device should take the picture of the bite mark and matches the data and give details about snakes and the antidote for the cure. When the person got bitten by a snake, that should send an alert message to the nearby hospitals and ambulance which have the particular antidotes. So we are using computer vision for identifying and sending alert message to the user, and that needs a faster network. So here by presenting by having the 5G network in like forest areas and other areas, we can process data much more easily and more faster by using the bandwidth and much delaying and decreasing in the latency of network in data. So that you should take the input data and match the data, and it was that was collected, and it send the information to the hospitals as much as can possible. So 5G network will help the application to get faster, and it will help so many people who live in a forest area, and also helps travelers to process data much more easily. That's all in the presentation, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Just to let you know, the 5G going to the rural area or the forest area will take quite a good number of years, right? First of all, they have to stabilize in the metro, and then they have to go to the rural areas. So it will take good amount of time. So you have to wait for the service of 5G there. So thank you for your presentation. So is L2 Viva is there? Hello. Viva, are you there?
No, sir.
I think no,
Okay.
sir.
Okay. We move on to the Kavita computers. Thank you. So Kavita computers. Yeah, please start with the computers. So I can see two teams are there. Which team is going first? Hello, Kavita computers. Which team is going first? And please be on the camera, please, all of you. Hello, Kavita computers. Are you there? I can't hear Kavita computers. I'm not able to hear you.
Hello.
Yeah, I can hear you now. Please continue.
Good afternoon, sir.
Very good afternoon.
I'm Yuki from Kavita Computers. Today we are presenting 5G revolution in India, and our topic is a 5G implementation in the manufacturing industry. And our team members are Reshma, Shalini, Naveen, and Jyoti.
Yeah, please continue.
5G is the 5th generation mobile network. It enables a new kind of a network that is designed to connect the virtually everyone and everything together, including machines, objects, and devices. In telecommunications, 5G is the 5th generation technology, standard for a broadband cellular network, which cellular for a broadband phone companies began deploying the worldwide in 2019. And is the planned successor of the 4G network, which provides the connectivity to most current cell phones. 5G technology has a theoretical peak speed of 20 gigabytes, while a peak speed of a 4G is only 1 gigabyte per second. 5G also promises a lower latency, which can improve the performance of our business applications as well as a digital experience, such as online gaming, video conferencing, and self-driving cars. When 5G mobile network comes to India, they will use a new radio technology and a different network architectures to deliver a higher bandwidth and a lower latency than the 4G and 3G networks we have today. 5G promises a peak. And next 5G in India. And major 5G operators are Reliance Jio, Airtel and Vodafone. On 1st October, India launched a 5G service. It was a low.
Just to let you know, Adani has also got 5G, but may not be coming into the retail at this moment, but they also got in 6th cycle, basically 5G also. Please continue.
Okay. On October 1st, India launched a 5G service. It was a low-key affair even through the Prime Minister Narendra Modi was launched it. India became the last major Asian economy to kick off the 5G network, marketing a new way of spending by in-depth carriers on a high-speed wireless technology. That started to revolutionizing everything from a gaming to a manufacture and a healthcare. Prime Minister Narendra Modi made the first 5G video call on a Saturday to school students to demonstrate use of services in education. And he said that the 5G is the beginning of the infinite space of opportunities, especially for a country's youth. And the next slide will be continued by my teammate Jyoti. Thank you, sir.
Good afternoon, sir. My name is Jyoti. By adopting 5G in a manufacturing industry, the 5G network gives high expensive and mobility. By using this network, we can in a company they allow us to they to improve efficiency for company to track every machine applications and productive in real time. How do we meet the challenges of making and manufacturing more efficient as more traditional factories are transformed into modern smart factories? 5G was enable AI and AI to make supply chain more efficient, which will help to consumer. Connected devices that can sense their character and interoperate with each other, making decentralized decisions. This is how a typical smart factories look like. The industry is already bringing the 5G innovation to reality. In fact, one of the first example of 5G controlled factory is one that manufactures 5G infrastructure. Manufacturing is diverse and heterogeneous and is characterized by a large number of automation use cases. These can be divided into the 5 distinct applications such as factory automation, process automation, home machine interface, and production IT, logistic and warehousing, monitoring, and predictive maintenance. And next slide, and hand over to Reshma. Thank you.
Good afternoon, sir. This is Reshma. I'm going to explain about the revolutionizing manufacturing industry. Now let us see how manufacturing industry is revolutionized by 5G via various technology in stack. Internet of Things. The introduction of a 5G, however, will boost connectivity, speed, efficiency, and a user experience, thereby generating more profit for telecom services providers and business owners. Okay. In mixed reality, mixed reality expands the potential augmented reality by allowing the users to not just to see the virtual environment with the smart glass or a headset, but also interact with the using hand gestures. In a 3D printing, advertisement in a 3D printing technology, equipment and materials has resulted in the cost being driven down, making it more feasible option and generate manufacturing use. Artificial intelligence and machine learning, intelligent and self-optimizing machines that automate a production process forecasting efficiency, losses for better planning and detaching quality and defects facilities and predictive maintenance. Moving on to the next slide, that is forcing India getting into the 5G. Predicting that 5G would accelerate a growth by making an India 40 million economy by 2047. Mukesh Ambani, the chairman of Reliance Industry, promised that most affordable 5G services in the world and said Reliance would complete its roll out to every town, every taluka, and every tahsil to the of the country by the December 2023. India telecoms are expected to invest around 90 billions in the 5G infrastructure per a report by telecom industry think tank GSMA. India could benefit by the following revolutions with the 5G, that is improved predictive maintenance, more efficient asset tracking, cost-effective digital twins and reliable robots, automated guided vehicles, safe remote monitoring with the HD videos. Further thing is been explained by the Shalini.
Good afternoon, sir. I am Shalini. Now I am explaining about the benefits of 5G in manufacturing industry. So it also benefits manufacturing industry greatly benefits from 5G and its implications. Its benefits include process automation. Industry 4.0 and IoT have brought about the smart factory, a highly digitalized and connected environment where robots, machines, and devices are able to self-heal and run operations autonomously. Next, remote monitoring of production assets. Another benefit of smart factories is the ability to monitor and control production assets remotely. Operators don't need to be on the factory floor, but can instead keep track of operations in real time through software systems. Next one, collaborative robotics. Manufacturers employ a variety of robots for industrial tasks. There are robots such that can move products from one location to another, and robots that are designed to work alongside humans in the warehouse. So next one, analytics to predict breakdowns and downtimes. Unplanned downtimes are one of the great impediments to achieving maximum productivity for manufacturers. Through connected systems and predictive analytics, manufacturers can predict and prevent unwanted downtimes. Next, augmented reality for repairs. The low latency and stable connectivity that 5G provides also enables augmented reality, troubleshooting and repair electronic boards. Next slide is here we can get many opportunities. 5G brings over lots of new and improved opportunities and open up a new frontiers of jobs. The rollout of 5G services in India is expected to create a demand of up to 45,000 jobs over the next 2 quarters. The anticipation of the roll out of 5G has already resulted in nearly 80,000 5G related hiring this calendar year. These estimates add 5G will bring jobs in areas like augmented reality, virtual reality, the Internet of Things, and other areas. In addition to these, this hiring for 5G technical skills, specialist trainers, and content creators, AI or machine learners developers will also increase. Next, I share to Naveen.
Good afternoon, sir. I am Naveen. I am explaining about 5G in manufacturing industry. This is how manufacturing units runs with the 5G. Various devices, IoT, 5G networks, and operator all work together in near real time to build a precision manufacturing process. This automation makes the entire factory and safe place to work.
Potential for value creation is amazing.
By adding sensors into critical machines and examining the data, predictive maintenance can help you foresee failures and address them before they occur. Sensors on critical material, finished goods or vehicles enables tracking and localization, which drives asset utilization. Augmented reality can be used to enable remote support and remote training. After the initial walkthrough, we drill deeper into a short list of identified use cases, taking time to identify the complexities and value drivers unique to your business. From there, we guide you towards the most relevant use cases and plan an agile implementation that allows you to develop, design, realize, and scale the chosen solutions.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. So maybe you can touch base on the SCADA and, of course, the manufacturing IoT and the digital twin. Those can really help you with the Industry 4.0 that is there. Okay, thank you. So let's move on to the next team in Kavita Computers. So which team is going to take it up?
So Team T-Mobiles.
Yeah. Yeah, please share your screen and please continue.
Hello, good afternoon, sir. Hello.
Yeah, very good afternoon.
I am Pooja Patil from Kavita Computers, Kalburgi. So today we are discussing about 5G digital revolution in India. So 5G is the fifth generation of cellular networks. So up to 100 times faster than a 4G. So 5G is creating never before seen opportunities for people and businesses. So faster connectivity speeds, ultra low latency, and greater bandwidth is advising societies. So transforming industries and dramatically enhancing day-to-day experiences. So services that we used to see as futuristic, such as e-health, connected vehicles, and traffic systems, and advanced mobile cloud gaming have arrived. So with 5G technology, so we can help create a smarter, safer, and more sustainable future. So coming to the next slide. So now we will see about the evaluation of a 5G. So in a first generation was about basic analog voice services. Then in a second generation, it was about improved coverage and text messages. Then in a third generation was about internet, video call, and mobile TV. So comes to the fourth generation was about faster internet, cloud computing, and gaming. So now we are in a fifth generation designed for unlimited data capacity and extremely high internet speeds and low latency. So next slide will explain by my teammate Dharamrao. Thank you, sir.
Sir, I am Dharamrao. Service robots are one of those robots which behaves and do the work like a human and quite interactive. These robots can be do those jobs. Sometimes humans are not reluctant to do which includes cleanliness jobs and some dangerous activities, and also includes household chores like dishwash and cloth wash, etc. Service robots are the program in a such a way that they perform operational automatically based on the analogs which and algorithms which they are trained. Service robots are known for those ability to attract activities and taking a decision to human being. One of the major objective of the service robots is an assistant human to highly possible way. The functioning is solely based on a program is done by the engineers, which is done with the help of the many programs, language, and frameworks. Now we will see the how 5G helps in a service robots. For a long time, for a long time, inspection and inspection and the maintenance of robots were connected by the absence of the data network that allows the communication with the lower latency and specific bandwidth. The absence of the data network with the necessary characteristics of the real telepresence meant that robots had to be provided with the high level for automation to perform a complex maintenance and inspecting operations. 5G technology rise enabled with the new operation schemes in which robots can be performed on large part of the machine autonomously, but can also be a also be a teleoperated certain circumstance for which has not been programmed. Thank you. Next slide will explain by the Shweta.
Good afternoon, sir. My name is Shweta. So classifying the service robot. The service robot are classified into the two broad categories, namely personal service robot and professional service robot. Personal service robot is meant by these robots are mainly brought for self-assistance and for performing the non-commercial tasks only. And some of the commonly used as personal service robots, including robots as domestic servant, automated wheelchair and personal mobility assist robot, and pet exercising robot. And professional service robot, these robots are usually operated by the professionally trained operator.
Yes, please carry on. I'm listening.
Operators who are strongly dependent on the overall efficient functioning of these robots. Some of the commonly used professional service robots, including the cleaning robots of the public places and driving robots, delivery robots, and firefighting robots. Now 5G powered inspections robots. The companies could be 5G to remotely connected and operated industrial inspection robots, testing our security and inspection capability at a hazardous environments such as electrical substance, oil rings, and during the natural calamities. And these robots could take up the task and run constant surveillance while streaming all data back to maintenance teams in a near real times using a custom integrated 5G routers. The robots could follow the present paths while running the autonomously and was controlled by the operators over a 5G. Next slide is controlled by Vinod.
Good afternoon, sir. I'm Vinod. Now let's see how robots work in near real time using 5G. The robots can read and report on gauge levels while monitoring for deviation like fluctuating component temperatures, intruders, wildlife hazards, and more. This can all be recorded and sent back to maintenance team almost instantly, meaning favor rollouts, quicker response, and increased on-site safety. 5G enables the robots to be further customized to be flexible enough to be used in other fields such as oil, gas, chemical, mining, metals and minerals, and also construction site. Next slide will be continued by Neha. Thank you, sir.
So this is Neha. Many companies have storage of resource to process the sensor data, which is necessary for the collection, analysis, integration, and visualization of data in real time. Data is not only about improving business efficiency or service, but it can also be utilized for regular source of revenue for the organization and for third parties. Monetizing the gathered data can be utilized to direct billing purpose to pay attention to a new product that the consumer might require. The subscription model allows you to apply many of the advantages available of software-only products. Advanced analytics, real-time streaming and data management or exchange service will extract most monetizing benefits. So we have a short video of real-world implementation of service robot with 5G.
Yeah, thank you. So let's move on to the next team for Kavita Computers. Thank you for your presentation. So Kavita Computers.
Yeah, 1 second, sir.
Hi, good afternoon, sir. My name is Ajit Kumar Bitar from Kavita Computers. Today I am explaining about the 5G under education industry. This is my team: Rashekar, Sachin, Elaling, Vishwa, and Ajit. And what is the 5G? And now let us see the what challenges 5G will bring. 5G is the fifth generation of mobile network. It is a new global wireless standard after first G, second G, third G, and 4G networks. 5G enables the new kind of a network that is designed to connect the virtually everyone and everything together, including machines, objects, and devices. 5G will bring wider bandwidth by expanding the usage of spectrum resource from sub 3 gigahertz used in 4 gigahertz to 100 gigahertz and beyond. 5G can operate in both lower bands, for example, 6 gigahertz as well as a mm wave 24 gigahertz and up. which will bring extreme capacity multi-Gbps throughput and low latency. And 5G technology will provide a seamless coverage in remote areas across the country. It will increase the energy efficiency and spectrum efficiency and network efficiency. 5G will also usher in the year of technology advances in the country, such as a virtual reality and augmented reality and more. The next slide, my colleagues will explain LLing.
Good afternoon, sir. I am Elaline from Kavita Computers. I will give presentation on 5G to India. Benefits of the 5G are the latest iteration of the 5G in India will leads to a reliable and efficient connection speed that will change our digital lives. With the higher radio spectrum being available, 5G technology enables more devices to connect to the internet on the same network at given time. Is India ready for the 5G advantages? Telecom operators have announced that the 5G rollout will start soon. As per reports, it will start in 13 cities, namely Ahmedabad, Bangalore, Chandigarh, Chennai, Delhi, Gandhinagara, Gurugram, Hyderabad, Jamnagara, Kolkata, Lucknow, Mumbai, and Pune. The wider 5G coverage is expected by 2023. Major challenges in the 5G technology are frequency bands, huge data volume, MIMO technology, device-to-device communication, ultra-low latency service, ultra-reliability network. Next slide. The 5G also has its own risk, own sets of the risk. 5G network drastically increases the available bandwidth. This enables the devices with more bandwidth. This is in turn increase the area of the attack for bots, leading to a network more vulnerable to DDoS attacks. Most IoT devices do not have the track of the traffic that comes to them. This means that attacks by the most IoT devices do not have attacks. This means that attack can happens anonymously with no on batting an eye. The adaptation of the 5G network means that providers have to be truly capable of the managing the different environments that it brings. With all software infrastructures of the 5G, providers have no injured patches and updates are truncally. Next I hand over to the Rajshekhar.
Good evening, sir. My name is Rajshekhar. So now I am going to explain about how 5G is going to affect and foresee this industry using 5G technology. So now we will explore how will 5G impact on the education sector. It will make remote learning more interactive, particularly in rural areas. 5G or fifth generation wireless technology will only help improve access to learning. In theory, it can improve digital collaboration, help create personalized learning experiences, and boost on the Go learning, among other benefits. Why 5G is important for students? As a pandemic life evolved, 5G connectivity paved the way for hybrid learning infrastructure development. In addition to providing continuity in a difficult time, 5G technology in education is also a smart investment. Remote and hybrid learning programs undoubtedly give students more ways to engage. So now I am going to explain about how this 5G
currently it is 4G now. Currently in the what we are getting is 4G, not even 5G. So 5G is going to come up.
Yes, sir.
In the future.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The session what we are presently going on, sir, and what you are taking, that can be a good enhanced thing when they are using the 5G technology, sir. That will
yes,
be...
I agree. It will be no latency, so it will be much faster.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So application and analysis of education and teaching mode based on 5G and smart technology. 5G is the foundation of the intelligent internet. In the teaching process, it is equipped with information technology such as remote interaction and artificial intelligence, which is deeply integrated with course teaching, enriches classroom teaching, allows students to participate in teaching, and enhances students' interest in learning, where they can be interactive with students with the content and their syllabus curriculum. Teachers can teach students in accordance with their aptitude through real-time interaction with students. Many excellent teaching resources can be shared on the internet. Through the internet, students can study outside of class, check deficiencies, and realize the universalization of education. Even in the most remote rural areas, as long as they have the internet, they can enjoy rich and high quality education. Resources to achieve the sharing of educational resources in the field of education, 5G plus AI will give birth to the intelligence. So no, in this we can come to know, sir, how this in the situation of pandemic, that is in the year of 2019 to 2020 COVID, what created a digital platform, sir. So in future classroom classes, instead of classroom classes, there will be online classes, and which will be more interactive, and high quality education will be delivered, sir. So this was my presentation. Thank you, sir. I will hand over my next slides to Sachin.
Yeah, maybe you can think on the virtual reality also. That will also enable you to learn in a much better way, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, hello, sir. My name is Sachin. So, education models. So,
Can you speak a little loudly? I'm not able to hear.
Yeah. Hello. Am I audible now?
Yes. Yeah.
So when it comes to education models, so currently we are going through digitalization according to the you can say some of the education platforms, Coursera, Byju's, and for the school students as well as to the curriculum courses for the masters as well. So when it comes to for the real-time applications involvement and to give the demos and everything, so certainly for currently what existing technology 4G, so there might be some latency. So as we currently see, we see a lot of latency even in the IT industry as well. So when we are performing some of the networking operations, so at the same time, when it comes to the education field also, when we are giving demos on highly like predictive analysis models for the master classes. So in those scenarios, we need to enhance the experience and get the more knowledge on topic. So we'll go through some of the industries, which is holographic and AI and machine learning, predictive analysis, annotations. So for those models, we need a much better, you can say, computational processing for those kind of models. We, for examples, we use currently as a 4G. When the country starts roll out the 5G, we can enhance the experience for this one. So the next slide. When it comes to simulation, so as I said, so when you're giving any students to practical or a experience about the working model, we can use it for the currently the existing network will give us experience about any practical sessions. So as the country roll out the 5G network, so we can enhance the better experience for the much you can say complexity of the computational programs. So for those scenarios, we might need better network as well as the you can say experience to get the results. So that's why we can for examples, you can say for you can for meta. So when you are trying to show them a demo or how to predict the analysis for the AI and machine learning for using this existing network, there might be some latency for the experiencing. So in those scenarios, we can go for the existing 5G network when the country starts rollouting. So that will be helpful for the students as well as the for the you can say entire processing models for the examples. So shall we?
Yeah, thank you. In fact, your communication skill is quite good and you're able to present quite well. So I can foresee you will basically go very, very high in your career. Thank you.
Sure, sir. We are going to provide you now a simulation, which is a video. So about how exactly they using the AI and AR and extended reality. So here.
Press the Start button to begin.
At these X-rays, as you can see, this is a significant fracture that is missing. See the patient's deep tissue. You will need to further dissect the deep tissue by using a scalpel again to make a deeper incision, exposing the fibula.
Because again, this is the application.
Look at the side of the patient's neck to verify.
Excellent. You can now see the bone and fracture clearly. Place the forceps back on the tray. Use the screwdriver to drive in that first screw. Pull the trigger when you have the screwdriver in position. Okay. Place the screwdriver on the instrument tray. That was a very successful operation. Nicely done.
So this is the simulation which what we are trying to prove as currently because of existing 4G network. So we might face some latency while performing any practice or we can show them a model. So if you use the upcoming 5G network, so real-time applications can be showed as a demo, and you can get the real-time experience to the students to go through the application-oriented programs. So thank you so much. And next slide will be the revenue generation. So when it comes to as we are speaking of the education industry, so currently we, as I said, as the earlier existing models for the educational institutions such as Byju's and Coursera, so many online courses. Even currently, we can use it as currently as you are taking as a session. So even that is also one of the online session. So for these, even we can enhance the some as we sometimes we face a lot of latency as well as the some you can say network issues. So by getting the existing 4G to enhancing the 5G, so we may interact with the real time. Anyhow, currently that is helpful, but still we can enhance the existing we can say sessions. So this is the best example as we are going through as a current session. So as I said, it's an online course, and we can teach for tutor any online as to show them as a demo, even as we have shown the existing for one of the simulations. So if you want to show any, you can say for any MATLAB communication examples for to a instructor. So for them, for those models, as for the 4G, sometimes there might be some delay in what we are trying to prove with the application model. So if you enhance the existing to the 5G, so we can show them our what we are trying to achieve with the results and with the existing application models. So that is, as an industry, we can give a importance on business model as well while roll out the 5G network to the existing entire global economy with the not only education field, with the education field and the background, we can as a hand-in-hand business models, business strategies, and the entire life cycle. So that one. So this is the presentation on education industry using the 5G technology.
Thank you. Yeah, you're right. It has got a lot of potential, education industry. So, of course, there will be, with the 5G coming in, there will be lot of basically business that will going to come to India, and also we foresee this area to grow much faster, because anywhere in the world you can sit and you can learn, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Thank you for a good presentation. So, Sojan, are you there? Hi, Sojana. Good evening.
Hello, sir. Very good evening.
Yeah. So,
Uh,
yeah, Sojana.
Yes,
So, I just want to know what is the experience and what kind of questions the student ask, and what you want to tell to the other students.
Sir, to take my experience, so we basically took 2 days of time just to do the survey. So we wanted to choose the best one in the industry, saying
So,
that.
Sojana, if you can come on the camera, please, if you don't mind.
Yes, sir. Actually, I was traveling, so
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. No problem.
So we invested 2 days of our time just to make research and ask for the topic which would be beneficial for 5G and which would be more implemented. And as you said, for India, to make more revenue generation or profitable, since these students have just come out of the colleges, and making sure that covering all these topics would help them. So we made a list of what and all you had asked for us to cover. So in those topics, what we did, we started analyzing the data. We started gathering some data and to put it in one sheet. So all of our students, what they did is they took each one of the topic and they started collecting the information. From that, they started questioning. So in that perspective, we had to gather and filter out a lot of information. So daily, like it was a process for us about 1 to 1.5 hour apart from our regular classes. So then the students would ask some questions and I would ask some questions. So in fact, they would search for the answer. That is how we could come up with the best PPT which we could. And we saw some of the examples in YouTube so that they could get clear idea on it, sir. That's how we basically try to maintain the entire rapport from beginning to end, sir.
Yeah, thank you. Only one thing is that to all of the students and also the L2, try to keep it, if it is a 6 to 8 minutes, by 8 minutes, I think everybody is overshooting. I think that practice need to be done so that the presentation has to be in 8 minutes, right? So thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Now I move on to the next, that is Computech Dharwad.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, please share your screen. Hello, are you sharing your screen, Computech? We are not able to see the screen. Yeah, please share your screen and please start the presentation. Yeah, I can see the screen. Please start the presentation. Make it a full screen, please.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, I can see the screen. Yeah, please start the presentation.
Today we are presenting the healthcare and telecom using the haptic sensor based on the 5G connected vital measurement and sensitivity for remote care. And our team members are Apurva and Arpana, and L2 faculty is Mohammed Tayyib, sir. And let's see what about the 5G. 5G is a unified mode capable of air interface, and it has been designed with the extended capacity to enable the next generation user experience, empower new development models, and also the delivery new the service. With high speed, superior reliability, and negligible latency, and 5G will expand the mobile ecosystem into new realms. 5G will impact every industry and making the same safer transportation and remote healthcare, precision agriculture, design logistics, and more reality. And let's see about what the problems we are facing. And we are taking into a consideration of the healthcare problem. This is the one important domain where the 5G technology can help the overcome the problems and lack of the experts or specialists of doctor availability in case of emergency. And doctors staying in a very far places from the patient place, and it is difficult to diagnose the patient remote and diagnose the error due to the technical limitation. 34% of organization had experienced case of the misdiagnosis due to a poor photo or video quality. And this is the issue partly confluent of the previous one. And video conferencing software often automatically reduce the image quality to ensure the seamless session. And but the problems also can be arising due to convenience service or communication channels. And unfortunately, not everything here depends upon the medical company. The root of the problems may lie in the low quality of client slide equipment. And all the same company should do it all to minimize the potential accommodation by providing the backup basic and sustained communication channel. And now the further slide will explain by the good evening, sir. I am Apurva from Compact Harvard. So now you have seen problems. So let's see the main solution for that. So the main solution is that to protect the records of patients. So this is the main challenge of this telehealth. So we are having risk assessment in IT system and encrypting the data from the system, and we have to follow some HIPAA rules regulations, that is Health Insurance Portability and Accountability Act, which is passed on 1996, which is aimed to protect the data from the public use or misuse from the public. So the next solution is haptic gloves. We have to make a haptic gloves so that the practitioner has to operate a patient from a remote place where the patient is unable to go and visit a hospital. So the haptic gloves, which is a variable gloves device that has a sensors and a tactile sensations. Like here, the tactile sensation feedback means it is refers to a sensation or a vibration or a friction where we can feel the patients there and also have an artificial arm, the virtual arm, or a robotic arm in a patient side. So this is the second solution, and the next solution is the sensor vertile measurement suit. So in this suit, the number of sensors and wires has been connected, so that the practitioner can sense all the vertile measurements which he should take. That is heart rate, glucose level, height, weight, temperature of an patient, and even the practitioner can also operate a patient through virtually. So further, the implementation will be explained by our friend Arpana.
Good evening, sir. This is Arpana from Comtech Harvard. Am I audible, sir?
Yes, I can hear you. Please.
Thank you, sir.
Go ahead.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
So India being a subcontinent, we have various geographically different places in India, and it becomes many times difficult for the rural people to reach to the medical facilities available in the bigger cities, and hence there is a requirement for medical help through the 5G technology. So steps involved in implementation would be, in order to make the surgery training, we have to first provide the training to the medicos, and so that they can implement it successfully later stage. So temporarily we can think of implementing these to the trainees and give the training to the medicos and across the different medical facilities, and train them up so that at least district headquarters they are available to do these operations, and then they can help the surgery to the extend it to the rural places. So in order to make the surgery training more hands on, the fundamental utilization of haptic gloves that allow learners to complete the surgical tasks on their fundamental surgery platform. So generally, how the medicos learn was actually the main surgeon does the operation, and then he leaves the other surrounding operations to the his juniors. So we can start with the juniors operating, and then we can train them up so that they can facilitate these operations, sir. So the trainees are equipped with the gloves, and they learn the movement of the gloves, and they can start operating on the patient and at the distant place. So we can see that in these cases, the haptic gloves allow learners to handle equipment and carry out the detailed surgical tasks without risk on themselves or a real life patient. So they can develop skills on how to operate the patient and how successfully they take a high risk surgery to a level where the real patient can easily feel the operation. And there are the steps continue, sir, because this is not all. The high end network facility has to be facilitated here. And may I have the next slide, please? Next slide. Yeah, thank you. So the ability to monitor the subtle changes in vital and area developments can be seen by the main surgeon, and the medicos can at least facilitate the uh, observations of cardiovascular diseases and blood pressure, pulse, and all these things. So we begin with that, and then we can end up with completing the whole surgery using these haptic gloves, sir. So, and then we can also state that the electromechanical systems based miniature motion sensors such as the accelerometers can be applied on the gloves, sir, so that the acceleration with which the precision with which the surgeon uses the knife, those are all controlled by the accelerometers. And then there is gyroscopes which will control, these sensors will control the angular twist in which the operation has to take place. And then we have the other sensors which can facilitate for the observation of the patient and extend these facilities. So the first remote operation using 5G surgery was done in Huai in China, and in a Fujian Medical University Hospital in 2019, which was a great success. So it can also be implemented in India as well. So by extending these facilities. Next slide, please. Next slide. Thank you. So at the specified level, so we can see, please wait. So we can see that the implementation of this technology as the gloves acts as the VR control, that is virtual reality controller. The gloves could also simulate complex sensations such as pressure, texture, vibration. The idea behind the gloves was to make virtual objects feel real in the hands of the wearer and add the senses of the touch to virtual reality simulations. So here the doctor will be able to touch and feel the patient, touch and feel the lesions that are there inside the body, and make a real operation, real cutting of the things. So it allows the user to experience the realistic touch and interactions through advanced tactile feedback when actuated haptic sensors within the gloves recreate the realistic sense of touch to the user as well, to the patient as well. So wearable devices provide alternate pathway to clinical diagnostics, and by exploiting various physical, chemical, and biological sensors to mine the physiological, information in real time. So by interacting that way, doctor will be able to physiologically feel the person, feel his patient, and it can be extended to the next levels as well. So in India, sir, we can feel there are certain challenges to this, sir, because patients from rural areas, one, we have language barrier. Doctors and patients may have language barrier within them, and secondly, the Indian culture, we have been very friendly with our family doctors, and suddenly talking to over the network to a stranger might bring some barrier in that. So this all it will take a little time, but then the technology for sure is going to help the rural people interact with the expert and get medical help as early
Yeah,
as
I agree. It's
possible.
a change
Next
management
slide,
that need to be taken care. Agree.
yes, sir. Next slide,
Yeah.
please. So telehealth market growth. So the global telehealth market and the telemedicine market is projected to be around $285.7 billion US dollars by 2027. So at the compound and annual growth rate of about 26.6%. So growth in the telehealth market is mainly driven by factors such as growing geriatric and medically underserved populations. So we have this rural population is too much in India. So it is generally going to be a great growth if we can extend this technology to taluka levels as well. So the benefit of telemedicine, given the current shortage of physicians and care personnel and advancement in telecommunications, the increasing technology adaptation in the wake of COVID-19. However, regulatory disciplinaries in different regions. So this is because we experienced that in India, at least there is 1:1,000. There is one doctor for 1,000 patients. But then during COVID, we saw that this ratio was going haywire because the medical help was not so much facilitated to all the places. And that is why we think that the 5G technology, when implemented for telemedicine, is going to be of great help, even when situations like COVID-19 arise. So thus we can take the help of this technology and implement the telehealth care, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the good presentation, and thank you for the new concept. Thank you. So let me move to the next, that is KTC Hubli.
Yes, sir. Just a minute. Sir, screen is visible, sir?
Yes, I can see the screen.
Good evening, sir. This is Rashmi from KTC Hubli, and our topic is Avatar robots in border security using 5G technology. And my team members are Pushpavati, Yusuf, and Izaz. And our agenda is problems in border security, introduction of 5G in military, how 5G could help in powering telecommunications in India, propose solutions, and designing remote controlled robot with 5G, command center remote operation sensor jacket, and impact of technology implemented with the military robot. And next one, this is the introduction to 5G technology. 5G is the fifth generation of wireless technology. It can provide higher speed, lower latency, and greater capacity than 4G LTE networks. It is one of the fastest, most robust technologies the world has ever seen. That means quicker downloads. 5G can mix bandwidth intensive processes like augmented reality, virtual reality, and real-time data transfer and analysis, all of which demand reliable high speed and low latency possible at a larger scale. This could have impacts in all areas of business. 5G development in cities and extending this nationwide is the next steps. This is particularly challenging for 5G because it achieves higher speeds by using higher frequency bands like 3.5 gigahertz and above, where signals do not travel as far as in the lower bands traditionally used for mobile. This requires more base stations and makes rural coverage more expensive. 5G services can be offered in the lower bands used for 4G like 700 megahertz, but in these frequencies, 5G cannot offer the same speed boosts. 5G will also enable now new services and products powered by Internet of Things technologies. The advanced abilities of offered by 5G networks will also drive new business models. Um, Next slide will continue by Pushpa.
Good evening, sir. My name is Pushpa. I'm going to explain problems in border security. In the border security, problems like sections of the boundaries are unsettled. Borders areas are underdeveloped. So connectivity with the hinterland and across to the other countries is poor. Border populations feel insecure, and also borders areas in remote parts are getting depopulated because of issues of security from terrorist attacks is certainly a major concern that drives many border security considerations. There are other critical daily issues involving criminal activities, including trafficking in drugs and smuggling of weapons. So 5G in military. So 5G provides a special military friendly features unlike 3G and 4G. Its high speed and high bandwidth capabilities are a perfect fit for battlefield. And its low latency communications means it ensures the delivery of time sensitive data such as control of robotic devices. 5G allow access data from video, voice, sensors, targeting, and even the sights on the weapons are easy and instantaneous for anyone who needs it. Next will be explained by Yusuf.
I think you can basically have the drones, and basically those things also can be properly used because you have less latency. At the much faster speed you can react, right? So those things also can be monitored much better. Yeah, please continue.
Good evening, sir. I'm Yusuf, sir.
Yes, I can hear you. Please speak near the microphone, please.
How 5G could help in powering telecommunications in India? 5G speed is of 20 gigahertz per second. It can be helped for the following things like hypersonic weapons, smart military bases, battle network, and battlefield variables, good communication, and artificial intelligence through drones, sir. Proposed solution. The robot dogs are manufactured by Ghost Robotics, a security tech company that works with the military. The plan is the mechanics of patrol the border, videoing and scanning around them as they go. This has led to privacy concerns about the surveillance of those who live near the border without consent. There are 2 steps in this, sir. Step 1 is designing remote controlled with 5G. Robots with 5G connected interface from command center will help save humans in field by being one of the line of defense. And another step 2, command center remote operation sensor jackets. Remote control the robot of border from command center to eliminate enemy by the VR technology through the jacket and other sensors, sir. We can control the robots in the border from this technology, sir. Next will be continued by My friend is.
Yeah, you need to basically practice more communication, right? You need to practice in front of the mirror. You can sit and you can just try to do some presentation, and that will really help you and improve, okay, the presentation skills. Yep, please continue.
Sir, good evening. Myself, Vejas, sir, from KT Sobli. Sir, I shall explain on impact of technology implemented with military robot. Sir, robots eliminate dangerous jobs for human because they are capable of working in hazardous environments. As you know, sir, sometimes it is difficult to a soldiers or to any military peoples to go in hazardous environments. For example, if there are something mines or something which is dangerous to a human, said 5G robots can detect them, and it will be and they can detect and they can be safer than humans. So they can handle lifting heavy loads, toxic substance, and repetitive tasks in military border surveillance. Compared to humans, sir, robot can be trained particularly in accurate way to carry loads, toxic substance, and repetitive tasks. Human lives can be saved if robots are sent to frontline combat. Sir, on the field, by replacing humans, robots can be placed on the field, so they can work they can work easy, they can work accurately, because we are here, we train them to work in such a way that they work faster than us. Sir, socioeconomic impact with respect to human life and comparison with robots. So robots can help improve multi-fold capabilities of the military and defense industry in nearby tech-driven future. Robots can bring smiling face to families of human soldiers for the reduced fear of losing lives in battlefields or neutralizing bombs. Sir, as you know, a robot loss is not much loss as a human loss on the field, and the $1 million investment in robotics can bring some advantage, gaining tactics and strategies to combat potential attacks of enemies. Sir, as compared to humans, sir, robots can detect what enemy is attacking, and can find out the solution compared to human, and act in a more popular or similar way. The military and defense industry should be prepared for replacing conventional processes with advanced technologies to preserve the safety of soldiers as well as citizens. Sir, these are the points I would to represent it. Thank you, sir, for also.
Thank you. And thank you for keeping the presentation in time.
Yes, sir. Yes. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you. So you can see a lot of basically investment is going on the defense area, and more of robotics is coming into place, right? And because in defense, basically you need to do in a very, very fast time. You don't get too much of time. So latency cannot be considered, right? You have to have minimum latency, and you have to real time, you have to work on that.
Yes,
and
sir.
where basically 5G connectivity will really help the Indian defense sector. Thank you.
Yes,
so
sir.
I move on to the next.
Thank you so much, sir.
Basically, is Tahir available? Is Tahir there?
Yes, sir, I'm here.
Okay, hi Tahir. So good evening.
Hi, sir. Good evening, sir.
So Tahir, if you can tell your experience, and if you can tell what the students should look into the 5G from your perspective.
Yes. So initially we thought of going with other topics like education or other domains. So we studied Boston Dynamics, so who are actually trying to create a humanoid robots. So we thought how can we use this high-end technology, which is having a low latency and a high-speed data transfer, where the sensitive area of to be used in this technology could be the life-saving areas. So one of the life-saving areas for the complete nation, any nation that we can implement would be the military areas. So that we studied initially, and then we tried to formulate the solution around it, and how a recently launched 5G scheme in India will help the India to safeguard the lives of the military personnels. So that we studied, and then came up with the solution, and a lot of data we crawled it, and then I came up with the solution that customized by the students itself. I think you're mute, sir. So you're on mute actually. Sir, you're on mute.
Okay, sorry, Tahir. I was saying that,
Yes,
in fact, thank you for the Computech Dharwad also. because
yes, sir.
that is the trend and mega trend that is coming up, and you will see
Yes, sir.
lots and lots of investment in that area.
Yes,
So,
definitely.
in fact, thank you for
So
bringing it up.
we also studied a PS2 game where the haptic sensor was initially being implemented, and that we suggested you to, I mean, suggested students to use those sensors so that the real time transfer could happen, and the person sitting in remote place could actually sense themselves physically available, like a teleporting thing.
In fact, like Xbox or PS5, right?
Yes,
in
sir,
fact,
exactly.
it is also the gaming area that is also going to see huge investment,
Yes.
because you've
Yes,
got
sir.
players around the world and they want to play together, right? And,
Yes.
and where the latency basically has to be very, very minimum.
Very, very low,
And
sir.
then
Yes.
also 5G, this is the area it's going to bring up huge potential. And for
Right, sir.
basically the IT students or for the future generation, that is another area if they want to go for the gaming, right? So you need to build the software, you need to work on that, do the testing, and that is another going to be huge potential. Thank you. Thank you, Tahir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
So I move on to the next. That is VVS development. Are you there?
They're not there.
Okay, so it's not there. So I move on to Sri Satyam Technopark Bidar. Hello, Sri Satyam Technopark Bidar. Are you there? Shweta, are they there? I'm seeing
They're
them.
in, sir, but they're not speaking, it seems.
Can you please check?
Yes, sir. Just a minute.
Yeah, so SSTV Bidar is there?
Checking, sir.
If it is not there, Sweta, let's for SSCV Bidar and SSCV Haveri, right? Next week, Saturday at 2 p.m., we will have the session. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for a good presentation. And really, if you can see, the presentation has really improved. I want to thank all of you for the good presentation. And in fact, you have done a lot of research. And thank Tahir, in fact, getting those two new topics also. I can see your students has really also did a lot of research into the internet, and similarly all others, you have done a lot of research. So please keep it up. So whenever a presentation comes, it is basically you have to think through, you have to read, you have to go and research. Only then you will come out with a good presentation, right? That is what I'm looking forward. So thank you, everybody. Thank you all.
Thank you,
have a great weekend.
Thank you,
And
sir.
bye.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.